That was a complete accident, but I'm okay with it.
What? No fucking way I'm in range of that. I saw that before fucking aggro.
Keep myself.
Alright, so I'm out of escape dolls now.
Okay.
Oh wait, there was a lily behind me that probably killed me. That's why. The one that I thought hit me didn't actually kill me.
Stupid freaking bullshit.
There might be. I don't know how to do it though. You mainly run out of TP too fast? That's just the life of a force. Life of a force, the TP scaling is terrible, and you constantly need to just jump between going to the store and going back to kill enemies. That's leveling a force like that is just how it works. The only thing that you can really do to mitigate that is to find a good hit percent weapon, or just find a good weapon with like TP stealing special, and just try to stick to use it. I'd recommend early game to try to stick to just specifically single targets. Yeah, that's not. I'm not even bringing that into a factor. Most people aren't going to do challenge mode offline like us. They're not like us. We special.
I wonder if I can convince my friend he'll be visiting October. Probably not, though.
Yeah, on that, I'm going to this guy.
Right?
Yeah. You like get by at 100 sometimes too? I make 200 foes. You make 200 everyone. Honestly, you like get it by 100. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh shit!
I got stun locked by a fucking grass assassin.
Yeah, perfect. Here, I'll port back. You
I already ported back. Bruh, I lost both my escape dolls to fucking Megans that didn't fucking hit me. Bullshit. I'm gonna put my life savings away. And now I'm all escape dolls in my inventory. Why didn't you pull out your shot and start shooting them all?
To be honest, I have a very negative aversion to shots since I started playing an Ultimate on solo.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
But I do respect that I need to pull that out and, start locking shit down. Especially when there's 2 damn lilies in the room.
There's 3. There were 3 in the room.
There's 3. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was trying to stun lock them, but every single time I swung, both of those Crimson Assassins kept fucking making me get hit and interrupting me. There was nothing I could do. Like, if I tried to run away, I'd still get hit by the Mega, and I wouldn't have been able to shoot them. Like, I genuinely got fuck locked there. I got fuck locked by game jank. The fucking game glitch. Yeah, the force that was actually doing damage. Apparently, you were the carry because.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but you're the one shooting the Bringer's rifle. You have the buff to making procs. If it wasn't for that, the guy that's a ranger significantly slowed down as soon as you left, because we weren't able to kill single targets very fast. Oh, and we don't have a telepipe anywhere. Yeah, we were very close to the end, so I have to do the full 5-minute run back. Okay, 3.5-minute run back. I can feed my mag twice in the time it gets there.
Oh no.
I can't try to use stick. There's no stick. You got the Dreamcast PSO too, right? Yeah. When I'm playing PSO, I'm also playing PSO. Because I gotta feed Mags, man. If I didn't have Mags to feed in Dreamcast, I probably wouldn't be playing Dreamcast at the same time. You don't have another GameCube that doesn't partially work? Did I just really? Oh my god. I went around the long way not realizing that the shortcut door opened up and I just ran straight. Didn't even look at the map, didn't see that door was open. Could have saved like 20 seconds. Longer than that, more. 30 seconds. In leveling in version 1, you're never leaving ruins on your version 1 memory card. VMU. But yeah, same thing. Alright, here's a Ryuker.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm gonna kill these guys slowly with one spell at a time.
Approved.
How did you get hit by a stationary creature that's not in effective melee range?
I was hugging him so I can get the optimal distance between all the enemies and hit them.
And even see you inching forward.
Well, what I thought was optimal. It probably wasn't. It's dumb.
Best boy is the one that causes trouble. You don't need to fight that guy. I don't know why you're attacking him.
But he's experienced. And
Yeah,
he might
but
have a good drop.
we know what his drop is. It's not good.
I don't know.
Okay, we'll kill him. I just wouldn't upset Rogercore.
I killed him. What drop was it? Oh my god.
Yeah. It's not important. We don't need it. Oh, I knew you were gonna watch. I had to do that.
That's funny. Did we ever get to the second? Is this the second?
Yes, this is the second. This is
temple?
the final room right before the boss right now. Give me a second feeding Mags in the other game.
Listen, I'll feed a mag in this game. Ugh. I like how I'm getting okay at Hunter. Okay at Hunter. But then, like, as soon as it switches something else, it's just like, oh, look at that ass.
Yeah, no, that happens. You'll be playing something, and you're just warmed up for that thing. You'll switch off, and it'll be like, oh fuck, how do I play? You. Wow, congrats. Oh.
Oh, did you want experience or something? Not experience,
No, I'm just hitting him
Freaking-
with. This is the strongest weapon I have for damage.
Ah,
I'm trying to do damage because you're using a single target on a group of 6+ enemies instead of a shot.
I know.
Really? Yeah. I found on crabs there were very, very specific instances where I would use a shot specifically over a needle. Very specific. Yeah, but very specific. I would hardly ever use it when I was using large groups unless they were specifically out of range. I wouldn't use it really many other places. Yeah, and I mean if it was 3 targets, I'd still take it on a hunter. Yeah, true. It'd be useful on everyone that could use it.
Alright. So, do you want to donate for?
I
Or,
can only
no.
one time.
Yeah, never
It
mind.
doesn't really matter. My PP, if I donate one time, with the 2 of us, unless I'm at full PP, we're not gonna get a benefit. So just go.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Let me just. Alright, let's go. I like having options. And I'm really tempted to do the palette patch. I don't know though.
It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's fairly easy to use. I recommend it because it makes things easier. Yeah.
Okay then.
Exactly. I'm gonna give us a very large amount of lag by just jizzing on him.
Good idea.
Yep. Every time I cast jizz, my frames go from whatever the game is to 0 for just a frame. 0 frames per second.
Oh, didn't do that again. Oh, this is the guy. This is the reason why I haven't played paralysis.
Yes.
I didn't want to be paralyzed at this boss again. That was like the worst damn experience ever.
He's super decent on my screen.
Oh yeah. Now is this stupid?
I mean, hitting the face is technically more optimal, but I'm hitting body with magic. So we're gonna conflict here pretty hard.
Sick, then I'll just stick to this.
Yeah, and then optimally you want to sit on the back raft so you don't hit his head at all. Because if you start hitting the head, your character will turn towards the head and you'll miss every target.
Okay then, thank you. No, that I did not know. At all.
You want to stick as close to that corner as you can. This is going to take us a bit. Because I'm doing unoptimal damage, because I'm doing Zonda against the body.
Understandable there. I got it. Oh, thank you, you got it. Alright,
Though I do
back
hate
corner.
how this boss literally just sits underwater fucking 90% of the time. Because I'm not host, I can't see it until it jumps on the raft. Literally
Should I
the
start
worst.
Zerk?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay then. I'm really hoping I freaking trigger not Pila, freaking Nidra with the invuln, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
It takes a very specific amount of damage when you're using Zerk.
I have to be above half health, go below a certain threshold, all in one go.
Yep, and it's very hard to do. You need to be below 10% health in one big threshold, and then the Meg actually has to activate the 50% chance of that.
Yep. Yeah, this guy on ultimate is just the worst. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh shit, that does more damage?
Red handgun? Yeah, red handgun has more ATP than a frozen shooter.
That's intense.
Or at least it should have a tighter damage range, so you're doing your top damage more often, theoretically.
Theoretically. Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, those guys are annoying. I'm glad they're only going for you.
Yeah, same. Oh shit. Move. Okay.
Switch keeps saying a little better, but it has 48% left. What the fuck? Yeah, that's pretty low.
Oh, Demon pops down. Neato. Oh, he's back. And dessert. Good. Drop them more times. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, Zerked.
Zerk too far.
When
Zerk
he
too
was
close.
shooting you with balls, that was not the brightest idea.
Nope. I was kind of shooting and praying at the same time right there.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do damage right now because I need to steal TP.
Gotcha.
What the fuck stopped my combo? Love. That's what they want.
Oh. Oh, I'm invincible. Let's go. No, if only he'd pop back up and let me deal damage. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Damn it.
Perfect.
At least his head's off.
This is not going to hit anything.
Hopefully. No, it's not.
You just wasted your iframes. That's all that happened there. We're going for body. Trying to. I can't cast anything because, you know, constantly being stopped by little buggers. And I'm trying to cause as much lag as possible by casting Geethroy at every given moment at this exact moment.
You're just keeping the DC non-DC.
And now I cast Gizande on top of it. I jizz on him. All the lag disappeared.
If you lag enough, will it stop it?
I hope so. That's going under the raft now.
Yes, he is. Thank you. Thank you.
He just shot the balls again. Why would you Zerk? He died.
Oh, there we go. That's why. I'm hoping it was.
He died when he hit the raft, and not when he. You could have died to the balls again, man.
I know. I get. Oh wow.
Congrats on level up.
Oh, thank you. 91. I could use that 3 attack.
Easy peasy. Yeah.
What was his drop?
Link. I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Ultimate. What's episode 1? Where am I? I don't have episode 2 open. Ah.
You know, I think I am gonna start doing SJS farming now. Because my goodness, this character needs levels.
Hit double saber plus 10. Look at this, Gastio. I got a double saber with 50 hit. Easy. Alright, so that goes in the bottom for me in 7 seconds. Sword command. No, I want.
Oh, okay.
You also have to learn how to actually maneuver the areas. As well as,
Yes, that's true.
True, yeah.
I'll have to study that for one go.
Hey, Demons
yeah,
is Demons is still good. You only need the 2 procs. You need instead of 1 proc and then hitting it for 17 combos.
And I've got the crystals for making it 50 hit.
Oh, you do? Nice. Yeah. You got
Like 2 to 3
337.
Oh, then I'm close. You guys did a lot of not hard mode, super hard.
Super hard. We
And
did.
I was able to join
hard,
you on
yeah.
a lot of that super hard. Like, if this character has crystals in her bank, then I have enough.
I mean, any amount of hit on that thing is better than nothing, so. And it's already a super high accuracy weapon in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Nice. So what is the plan, Carl?
I am going offline to open presents to try and get my mag cell, to the 2 mag cells I need for this character, since I want to turn my Barava into Devil's Tail. Davil's Tail.
That would be. Oh, duh. Let me get that on here.
I got my 1 kit of Devil, now I need to get the other one. Yeah, I have 3 presents, I opened 2. I got a Mark III and a thing, and now I just have to open the other person's present, because you need to use 2 kit of Devils. You need to make the Devil Wings, and then you have to use a kit of Devil on the Devil Wings to make the Devil Tail. Why, Sega?
Interesting.
Yeah, and then they don't have any Angel Tail. They only have Angel Wings. Like, why? Why not? Why do Devils have tails and Angels don't? I got the heart of an angel. Fuck. I almost safe quit. That would have been bad. as far as I'm aware, angels are formless mass blobs of shit, and whenever they meet people, are like, "Do not be afraid," and people then fucking scream in fear and run like chickens.
Right.
Be not afraid. Hey, Heart of Devil. Boom, Davil's tail. And it's a Davil tail. Dave's ill tail. I don't know how they misspelled devils when they made it the tail, but it's the Davil's tail.
Maybe it's just fabulous.
No, it's Devil.
No?
The Devil's tail. I mean, the Panther tail, the spirit of Panther turns into the Panzer tail. Like, what the fuck is a Panzer's tail? Is the Z supposed to be the TH? Did they run out of fucking T's and H's? No, they have a T in the tail.
Maybe they
Maybe
the person who was doing the translating was a little drunk at the time. Maybe.
Maybe.
What am I looking for?
Phil Manchu is level 115. I need to play. He has more playtime than Pinko. Yeah, going online definitely gives you a significant boost in EXP, especially when you're fighting bosses. Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah. That is true. Like, tagging back.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with that pick right now.
This entire memory card, I have a total of 570 hours. That's still less time than I have on Crabs alone. The end time that's visible, since I had to remake him, I'm missing all the time from level 1 to level 133. I have 594 hours and 52 minutes on Crabs alone on my visible time currently. Yeah, but I played on him a lot longer than that, and everything I did was like offline specifically. Yep, the first character when I began streaming, like, well, before I started streaming casually. Yeah, I mean, I think I had like 600. I know I had 300-ish hours before I started doing the Greenel card hunt, and so the Greenel card hunt offline didn't net me a whole ton of experience. So I know I had a fuck ton of extra hours because of that inefficient grind.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I know I thought I had like around 500 hours before I did the memory card corruption by accident. So, whoops. I don't remember how much time I had on my original Raw Marl. I named her Grind. But I had her at like level 117. And then I completely just remade her. And now I have hands, and I have 195 hours on hands. The hands alone also almost has more time than the highest person on the second memory card. My HughCast is just sad at 56 hours, missing his original time he had since he was like 115. And then there's Tech, who only has 100 hours. He's also missing all his original time from level 115, or 117, I think it was, when the corruption happened. Angels. Fails, it's in the Bible, Rogagor 316. Oh. And he's looking at the wrong Bible. He's looking at the Tome of Carl. He's the author of the Tome of Carl. I guess he can make up whatever shit he wants. Alright though, I would like to switch to my Dreamcast version of the game. So I'm going to do that. I'm sorry, Trace. But
Don't be. You've helped me.
Without Morgagor, I have no desire to play online.
No worries. I'm not that good yet. I understand.
I gotta...
Understandable there. She could probably run freaking super hard on the forest one. No, that is true. Not much of that. I could probably do clothes. It would just be a scrub. Hey. That is true. They have primarily more whatchamacallit? ER. Well, do they have any Go Volmer as well? That's true. Because I wouldn't mind going for a red saber, sorry, a red sword or a chainsaw. Let's go get this turned into a bringer rifle.
Alright, I'm switching on to the Dreamcast.
Wonderful.
What can I get from this? Yep, I can get light relief from Barbarous Wolves, a regenerate gear from Alrappies, a Dragon Slayer from the Dragon. That makes sense. Kellet Bulge from Hilda Bears and Hilda Blues. Hilda Bears, let's be hard. And hard mode. Alright, caves. I can get an Invisible Guard from Panarms, a Gito. Oh, right, Gitos are good because they're just a saber. A Battle Verge. Bravus, a DB saber from Grass Assassins. Ooh.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm playing on the enhancement pack, and Ives has not officially released what the drop rates are.
He has? Or hasn't?
He's not. He has not. If he had, I would know what the drop rates are. I do not know. Offline yesterday, so I just have to go through each area and hit the towers, and then I gotta go through mines again to get to the ruins. Alright, and the mines... hard mode mines. S-Beat arm, photo gin gear, last survivor from Dubchicks. Ooh, that'd be nice. Photon claws, pressed gun, a sense plate from Canoons. What's Volop give me? Why is Volop not listed? Does Volop not drop a rare item in hard mode? Wow, Volop doesn't drop a rare item in hard mode. That's crazy. And the Dreamcast, no, Photon Launcher doesn't exist. Launchers don't exist in this game. It's a Photon Launcher. Should be Photon Launcher, and then V-Hard should be Guilty Light. But like, on Dreamcast, there's nothing listed for V-Hard, or for hard mode. That's concerning to me. How much much am I off of the Soul Eater? I am 418 out of 465. I'm actually really close. 428. If I take off one of my general arms.
Hold on. What the deuce?
Oh, did I never ping? No, I didn't. I have half my fucking extreme message started. And I haven't pinged yet. Whoops.
Yeah. Okay. So the Bringer's rifle physically has like 12 less attack than the handgun at night. So that accuracy difference is, funny enough, the red handgun itself is at brings me up to 260 compared to the 237 for some reason.
Yeah, George,
Yeah,
I'll
oh,
get
that's
the
right.
game audio. Give me a
It's got
sec.
that 40 hit. Sorry.
Thanks for the reminder, George. I forgot to unmute the game audio. I'm not officially streaming yet, George. You can't do that to me. Yeah. There. Now the stream is officially live. There's a link and everything.
Yay.
Ives to show up so he can give me more or less information. Sure, yeah. Genuinely forgot to unmute the AV thing. Still had the GameCube. Oh right, since I'm not feeding mags on GameCube, I can actually just have my second monitor as a monitor, and I can put chats over there. I keep. I don't need to keep looking over awkwardly because I keep turning almost. What is that, like over 100 degrees? That's a lot of stress on my neck, my poor old body. I can't keep doing that. It's bad.
So, what's the Golden Road?
What?
So, I talked to the two Phaneurals on the Photon Lab, just to like see if anything changed. Yeah, weird. I'm gonna this time.
Trace, check your Discord messages. Someone's been apparently messaging you, Trace.
Oh man, whoopsie. My apologies. Oh, what you want?
Oh, I didn't see it. Anita, how's it going? I didn't see your message till just now. It didn't pop up in the Streamlabs chat. Oh no, it did! How did I miss that? Oh my god, I'm so distracted.
Thank you.
The message was, George, I'm going to punch you. Can't say I blame her. There we go. Now I can see things.
I need to get myself a purple numb up so I can get myself a needle. That's what I need.
Hey, you don't need a purple numb. What color do you have?
Give me a sec.
If you have a yellow bows, you don't need a purple numb.
I don't have yellow bows at a, like they're both level 5. It'd be depending on which one I want to raise up.
True. So purple numb is good for that.
I was gonna do blue for, but I don't think that's a good idea anymore.
Yeah, Blue Pool's not a very good ID for drops.
If it wasn't for profits and I think some other in the Zamba maybe, even though it's not the best on that one, I'd say orange probably the worst. I just hate how many daggers I get.
Mom, please don't. My mother is giving me too much information about shit in her life right now. Also, that message is concerning. She thinks she has cancer.
Oh, that's
Or
not
rather,
good.
the doctors think she has cancer. I hope not. She's been through too much shit in her life. 7 years younger than my dad. My dad is 75 this year, so 68, 65, 67, 68. Yeah, I mean, she says she needs to get another mammogram, specifically on her right chesticle.
Well, let's hope for the best.
This is the hold claymore, yeah. It does, doesn't it? Did I not put the letters on? I gotta remember not to sell this draw buster because this is my 50 machine buster I use to murder machines. I almost one-shot these guys with the glass. How much percent is on this? 25%.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, I think they did like scale down the size. Now that you say it, I don't think I ever noticed that.
I need to save up $60 to get that dang Dreamcast version 1.
You don't need version 1, you need version 2.
I mean, just so I have the validity of being able to go online and say, hey, I have the disc. Don't ban me.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. I mean, if you have version 1 disc, you can still use that serial access key to go on version 2, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Just true, just true.
On episode 1 2, they made the photon effect on the regular sword bleed into the middle of the model. Yeah, I could see that being why it looks weird. I never really noticed. Don't pay attention to that much detail. Maybe I should start paying attention to more detail. Or maybe I should get a way to get Dreamcast to have HDMI. Should we make the Dreamcast from scratch and give it component and composite?
I approve. Oh, I was looking on the PSO Palace, or I think Silverand website, and I have to say thank you both. I was ranked 15 on the I think the Fall Hunt.
Nice, congrats.
You guys are way higher, but still, thank you.
Yeah. They made the special swords look better because they made the normal swords look like garbage. I don't think it was intentional, though. Sega doing something intentionally to get people to want to play the game more? Unbelievable. It's fair. No, I'm only in hard mode. I haven't beaten Dark Falls. I haven't unlocked the ruins yet. I'm going through the forest to unlock the forest key, and then I have to go through caves to go unlock the caves tower key. And then I gotta go through mines, and I gotta beat Volop. Volop is the only boss you need to beat twice in every playthrough on version 2. They exist, but they are you cannot interact with them because there's a story beat. You have to beat Volop, get to the ruins door, and then leave. The idea is your character will have caught up to where Rico left off, read the message, and she's like, these symbols look like those towers we saw in the previous zones. I wonder if you interact with them, if they will do anything. So then your character, it'll reset every zone. So you'll like go back to Pioneer, and every zone resets. Every monster respawns. So if you cleared forest caves and mines, you have to go through forest caves and mines again. Same map generation, but all the enemies are respawned. But all your previous items just kind of sit around. It's really dumb. But like, you don't need to beat the caves and the forest. You only need to beat the mines, because to go into the ruins, you need to go past Volop. Why Volop respawns again? I don't know. They don't really have a lore reason for that one. But it's fine because the ruins scaling is much more difficult than what it is in GameCube, and you kind of need the extra experience, even if it only gives you an extra level. Because the forest and the caves don't give, at least in normal mode, the forest and caves don't give much XP compared to what the mines gives. I definitely think they handled this very, very strangely and could have handled it better. Like, the GameCube version makes sense. You can touch the towers as you go, but you don't know what the heck it does until you get to the tower and read Rico's things. But if you've interacted with them in the past, it makes sense. Yeah. It's dumb. I think it's just the whole way they handled this is dumb. Like, you should be able to put a pipe in the room after Volop, just so you can telepipe back to it. If you put a telepipe in any zone next to a teleporter, after you defeat Volop, it'll just disappear, despawns, and everything just resets. But after you beat Volop for the first time, it won't reset anymore after that if you go through it until you open the ruins. Oh, the third mech gun I've seen so far this fucking playthrough. I've seen 2 mech guns in normal mode. One of them had -10 fucking -10 hit. This one doesn't have anything, and it's a repeater. I skipped the other one, the second tier. Assault. Yeah. V2 had a lot to do with half as much as the GameCube Xbox. Yeah, for sure. Ronald, who are you asking that? Are you asking me? Are you asking trying to trace someone else in YouTube that I can't see messages of? Oh, George. I don't see the George's messages popping up on the Streamlabs thing. Okay, I know who you're talking to. Carry on.
I need to figure out how to access the question mark lab again.
You need to have photon crystals in your inventory.
In the inventory. That would help then.
Okay, I mean, you have to have them to spend them.
Yeah.
Yes. V1, the version 1, the original Dreamcast, doesn't have shortcuts. Version 1 is the ideal any percent glitched category speedrun for Dreamcast version of the game, though. Even though it like, there's no iframes. So version 1 has 0 iframes. I don't even believe there's like a knockdown animation for most things. So if you get hit, you're just vulnerable instantly again, no matter what. It's pretty fucking awful. It's pretty terrible. And then they added iframes in V2, and it's like, oh, this is glorious. This makes a lot of sense. And then they removed him in V3. They went backwards somehow. Yeah. Yeah. I've definitely had arguments with people about how why would you want to play GameCube or Dreamcast? They're incomplete. They're not the full game. And it's just like, I don't care. And it's like, Blueburst has more content, therefore you're playing more game. And it's like, why would you want to play less game? Yeah, that's kind of what it was. I think it was me and Spirit arguing with this guy, and you were either you just left or you weren't there yet. One of the two.
Dang, that bulk discount's real steep.
Yeah, I mean you need to have a full stack of 99 to use it.
Yep. But hey, let's go. I got 15 hit on it now.
Nice, congrats.
Okay. So you need to use the 40 and not get nice. Okay. Sounds good then.
Yeah. If every PSO version was just the same but more, and on the surface and under the hood, you would just get BB. You would just get BB. Yeah, that's fair. But
I feel
if
like
they all played like V1, V2, you don't know if you're gonna stay on. I think that's completely valid. Like V1 and V2 play so differently than the GameCube version, like the GameCube and Blueburst version. Like there is really no way to compare them. If you say they're the same, you literally have never touched anything besides one version of the game. If you think one version is better than the other, good for you. You're probably still wrong. Yeah, I don't like Blueburst because of how they balance the items. Even though it's very similar to how version 2, specifically version 2, is balanced within itself. Like normal through V-Hard is like episode 1 and 2 on Blueburst, where you can go through and have a good old casual playthrough. You know what you're doing, kind of. Yeah, ever since you mentioned it, I've started noticing it a lot more. I never noticed it before. And I'm like, well, shit, now I can't unsee it. I'm going up and down a ledge. It's quirky and I like it.
I'm gonna check and see if one character that I don't think has a stack of 99 has a stack. I don't think
I
they
want
do.
to see if I can. Sorry, not to cut you off. I want to see if
Oh
I
no,
can.
that was done.
There was a glitch I did once upon a time back when I like first got version 1, and I forget if I was playing version 1 or version 2 at the time, but I did like a speedrun isk thing where I just did stacking and got as far through the game as I could. I got to hard mode, and I got to hard mode mines, and the map disappeared. Like straight up, the visuals around the map just completely gone. The characters, my character, the enemies, and all the boxes remained, as well as like all the background shit. But just like the floor and the walls were gone. Yeah, kind of like that, but like you still had all the background stuff. and the map was like the hitboxes and shit for the map were still there, and the doors were all still there too. But you could see like all the fun little background things in the mines going on, like little elevators, the electricity currents going through all the map. And I think it's because I had too many weapons stacked that it just couldn't load the the map. A 15 hit Palash with native. Oh wow. I don't know if I even need that 15 hit though. It's unfortunate because it's a lot weaker than the other weapon I have.
Have you just been getting a lot of weapons with hit in that game?
No,
too?
that's I haven't been getting a lot of weapons with hit, but like that's my fourth weapon with hit. I think the first weapon with hit I found was a mech gun with -10 hit, and then I got a I found a rod or a cane. It was a mace, maybe I forget. It was a force weapon with 30 hit, which I don't think I can do with a force weapon.
No.
And then
I don't believe I have crystals on this guy. Okay.
But yeah, I think we can all agree that like version 3 is like the best looking. But there are some things in Dreamcast that I like the look a lot more of. Just a few things, not much. Man, I forgot that monomates, dimates, and like monofluids and difluids don't scale until you hit ultimate. I only heal 70 with monomates on every difficulty except ultimate. Or does it even go into ultimate? I forget. I haven't been there yet. But man, does that feel bad. Is there anything in upgrades? Shifter 256. Can I hit 256?
So, if you have like the
Can.
love shield, does that increase the damage of the angel harp? Then why would it said the effects are said to be enhanced by the power of love? That's so annoying.
There's an effect in Blue Burst where you have the safe. There's another evolution armor that stacks with not specifically the angel heart, but with other weapons. If you have it on, it gives you boost to damage. I forget though what the hell they are.
That's the weapon. The angel harp. I got one recently on this character, I think, and it just says a wondrous gun whose effects are said to be enhanced by the power of love.
Also, that feels like something that Sega would add some bonus stuff to, but just didn't implement.
Sega, you piece of shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sega,
You
like,
make
why
such a damn cool game, but
you
yet you
started it, but you didn't finish it.
lazy sack of shit.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Sweetheart's Blue Burst only. That's the weapon I was talking about. That's why I said in Blue Burst. I was concerned for a second because I couldn't equip my Claymore. I was like, why? I was just using it. I forgot to equip my mag. Yeah, they are, but it's a Blue Burst exclusive. Dude, my Usashu, it gives me like pointy shoulders. I like it. Unfortunately. My Usashu, the mag. Ushasu. I keep saying it wrong. It's Ushasu, not Usashu.
Oh.
Oh, the other one is the shift and D-band. It has an aura around you that flashes blue and red, but when they're like together, it fucks with it. That's probably
I forgot.
shift and D band model, or the flashes are different on GameCube, and not as obnoxious, I guess. I forgot to check to see if I had a different.
So I have a Weidel Rockcat, a Tinkle UCast, and I think, yeah, I know.
I mean, if you really want to be optimal with your hunts, you just make a Ramar every character.
Every character.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, and then I think my purple num is a funeral. What did I change that? Did I swap 3? Did I just go? I don't want the Uber DB saber.
But like,
actually, I think I tell you. No, I did not. No way.
Hunt for Yas is going to be. Oh, it might not be that painful. Yeah. True. But offline, that's less of a problem.
Damn, I only had 2 questions.
Yeah, my Huneral is ATA capped, but my mag has 96 POW and 96 accuracy. If you want to cap ATA, you need a mag that has like 96. It's ridiculous. That's 5 ATP. I blocked 3 in a row? Okay, there we go. I was like, did I really get evasion enough to block these guys? Because I'd very much like him to hit me so I can get my thing up, so I can actually do damage to the dragon. Man, slightly missing the online lack of iframes to build photon charge. These guys are slowly syncing up. There's like alternating swings. Oh god, they're gonna damage stack me now. Oh, and I have 3 minutes of iframes now. Perfect. I do like that when you die, your mag doesn't lose synchro. It's so nice.
Oh, with the ice patch, do you lose your weapon and...
Yeah, you still use your weapon in Masada when you die. Oh. You have to go and collect it.
That's not good.
Nothing wrong with it. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm not... Yeah. Oh, that would suck, yeah.
Bro. And you can't just run past enemies a bunch. You have to kill them to proceed.
Do so much damage to Hard Dragon now. When I first got here, the first time I fought the dragon, I was hitting for 16 without buffs. Then I debuffed it and buffed myself. And then all of a sudden I was hitting for hundreds. And now I'm hitting for hundreds without buffs. Because I have a really good weapon with a decent amount of native percent. Yeah, no, the TP definitely is a problem casually. And even like in speedruns, if you don't manage it properly, you're just gonna struggle a little bit. And you can't exactly just like switch to a melee build in the middle of a speedrun. The Dragon Slayer! I need 480 attack power to use it, and it's not any stronger than my Riot Gladius. Oh god. Oh, that's so bad! It has so little damage. Oh. Yeah, Musashi and yeah, those twin sabers weren't added till GameCube, so. But just like, it's so bad! Also, yeah, here's the thing. In V1, special weapons weren't a thing, right? So
What?
you didn't have the ability to tech. So like, okay, let me explain it better. Special weapons didn't exist as special weapons. They just popped out of the monsters as is with name and stuff. So you couldn't tech them to get up or down percent. Yep, just like I got the Dragon Slayer. It said Dragon Slayer. I can't tech it to get up or down percent. Yep, there are weapons in V2 that do have special weapon tag. They're still just orange boxes, so red boxes still don't exist. But like there are a couple of special weapons that you can tech. Yeah, so Varista and DB Sabers, those aren't special weapons. You can't tech those. They're just the next tier up of a thing. Yeah, or at least that's my classification. I don't know exactly how the game handles it. The game might handle it differently than how I'm trying to explain it. But yeah, I'm going to sell this Dragon Slayer, and it sells for 4,200 Meseta. Because this is just way worse than anything I can use.
Sells?
That was a thing they did in V2 because the 9-star weapon tiers dropped commonly, and in V1 they were all tech, so it's hard to tell what was actually rare. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So they added a sense of rarity to an item by making it a special weapon. Dude, this has less attack accuracy than my Gladius, and it has less it's only 22 more attack power than my Gladius. That's so shit. Something like that. I think it'd be pretty. Photon Claws. Photon Claws are actually special weapons in V2. I got a Photon Claw in normal mode from a bringer. I don't know. But like the vanilla rate is a 1 in 93.
Oh wait.
1 in 93. Specifically for that Photon Claw. But also you gotta remember a Photon Claw is worse than a brand. Because not only is it a claw, but it also has less damage.
You can use the Yaz in this game, can't you?
The what?
You can use the Yasmatov.
Oh yeah, the Yas 9. I don't think I have the color ID to unlock the Yas 9. Yas 7000. I don't have the Yas 9 on Skylight. But yeah, you can use the Yas as a Humar. 3000R. Let's see, is there any other Yas? I don't see the other. Yeah, no, there's only Skylight only gets Yas 7 and Yas R. 3,000. I think you still need to be purple num to get the mech gun one. What does the purple num give? I'm curious. Since I've only ever looked at the skylight table, what does purple num give? Yasmin codes are all rangers only. Hunters can't use them. Really? Even the Yas 9? Okay, then someone has lied to me. There was a guy that specifically stated on his Humar he went to get a needle and a Yasminkov. He farmed many hours to get a Yasminkov and showed it off to his friends on his Humar. He specifically stated it was the Humar. What the fuck is SH2? SH2 is a mag cell. He said mech guns. He wanted to show off his mech gun ranged, his rifle ranged mech guns. Where's the Yas 9 drop from? I know. I don't know why. I had a guy once tell me that in World of Warcraft, for vanilla WoW as a druid, you could use a bow, and he found this druid-specific bow, or no, he found a druid-specific bow in a dungeon that only druids could use because it was a class weapon. But it's like, no, there's no bows. It's no bows in WoW that can be used on fucking druids. They don't have that weapon proficiency. Fucking lying sack of shit said he also beat a guy that was 40 levels above him in a duel. Just by shooting the bow and earth rooting him. The bow special effect is it didn't break the earth roots. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah, I don't really like try to like counter them or whatnot because I don't care. Okay, so Yas 9 is a 1 in 1707. From Greenel, Pinkle, Redria, Orin, Whitel, and Viridia. From Dubchicks. But Viridia can also get it from Dubchicks at a 1 in 1,747,627 in VHard. Yep. And versions 1 and 2 DC, yeah, raw cast only. Fucking, yeah, sure, he farmed a fucking Yas 9 for his Humar on V2. Yeah, thanks, Quan. Thanks. That's real fucking real. That's real fucking real. I was like, I didn't know you could use them in there. I believed him straight up. My God, I can't believe I fell for it. Showing off his Yas 9 on his Humar, along with his spread needle. Fuck, has everyone been lying to me? Is spread needle actually usable by humans? Everyone's been telling me for years now. I have to find out before I get any sucked in. Otherwise, I'm just gonna quit.
You're gonna get the needle, try to equip it, and just...
Hugh Neural, Hugh Cast, Humar, and all the Rangers, yeah. It's a rifle with 35 ATA, but 205 to 245 attack power. Dude, it's a fucking V1 weapon. But like, that's still broken on... It's still broken. Weird. I'm conflicted now. It's a V1 weapon. But humans can use it. Alright. Still want it. Still want it. Still want to use it. Vanilla Yasmin won't cast only. Ramar can't equip Fruiser. Yeah, Ramar is like the worst ranger. Ramar is the worst character in Dreamcast because you can't use all the special guns. Like, what the fuck, Sega? Can't use Frozen Shooter, which is also broken in Dreamcast specifically because it works differently. It's True Shot. So, like, if you shoot it, it will hit. Guaranteed. Fuck the game. It doesn't miss. It's raw cast only. Or is it rain? It's cast only. I don't know. But casts also get traps in Ultimate, so it's like double CC. It's so weird. Ramar also just has, like, overall worse stats, I believe? I am probably wrong. I get Twin Psycho Gun? Frozen Shooter isn't that good, though, because Engine Jank makes the bullet not work somehow, for some reasons. Yeah, fair enough.
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Maybe it's not broken. So I do believe I must go now, friends. I think you can have chilled out.
I am currently feeding the
Thank you.
Ushasu to be a Nandin. Don't worry about it. It'll be a Nandin in the end. That's why I didn't get to say goodbye. I'm sorry. I was talking. I'm getting this to... Where did I put my milk? I need 61 power, 63 dexterity, and 62 mind. So as soon as I hit 62 mind, I'm gonna feed for dex, turn it back into a Nandin, and then feed it for power, just so I have some kind of power on it when I equip it. But in the meantime, I'm feeding the Viraha full power so I can just streamline going straight to the Soul Eater. The wrong weapons. Oh, here's a breaker. The purple blade. Oh. Sorry, Grinder. The weapon that Ash has in From the Depths is a purple double saber. It's a double buster. It looks so cool, just being straight purple. As far as I'm aware now. But it looks cool. Unless that's just how double sabers look. If double saber is just purple, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Yeah, Impression Lightning has a unique model, though, on GameCube. I don't know about Dreamcast. Soul Banish is also amazing on V2. It has Zerk instead of crappy Megad, so it's even better than Soul Eater. Oh yeah, that's right. They changed that. They did a lot of changes. I think it's just Dreamcast lighting. Dreamcast lighting is kind of weird at times. I don't hate it. I think it looks neat. I hit. Ash has Stag Cutlery, and it's pink on V2, not red. Okay, that's a Stag Cutlery then. It's a double buster. Don't lie to me. So it kind of has its own unique model. That ain't true. But also, in the ruins, you cannot tell that Ash's weapon is pink. It definitely looks purple because probably the darkness of the ruins just... I can't argue that, yeah. I consider those mostly blue and rainbow colored chroma. Giratina's all purple. Or not Giratina, the Pokemon. The one we found the other day. Guardiana? Yeah, that one's mostly purple. Unless my vision just is very bad, and I looked at it wrong and saw purple. I mean, those are just card after effects. I think those are all purple regardless. But I think like the weapon stuff, like the actual shaft and the thing leading up to it, is I recall it being purple. I very much have to take another look at it. My memory is not so great on colors. Heck, I barely remember what it looks like. When I think about it, the only thing that shows up in my head is the lens of truth of Ocarina of Time. It's like that's not what that's not what it looks like. Oh, it's purple handle. Maybe that's what I'm remembering then. I don't know. I was too busy looking at how stupid the Force ran with it. The animation of running with it, like ah! How to run with a card. Hand up, arm down. That's totally how you run with cards. I didn't see this. Good question. Someone want to answer that for me? I don't have no goddamn clue, and I don't feel like looking. Ooh, master ability. Master ability gives 10 to everything. Ooh, that just straight up replaces my general power. Alright, so I have 429 POW and 114 accuracy. So it gives 1 accuracy and 10 of everything else. It didn't give 10 accuracy, it gave 1 accuracy, so the description isn't completely correct. Yeah, boost evasion, attack power, mind, energy, and defense, and accuracy by 10 when equipped. It only increases accuracy by 1. Sega with their shitty-ass descriptions. They do the same thing for every ability unit. Pretty much, anyways. I found my first level 1 Brazande. Wow. Finally. Obviously, suppose I didn't have that spell already. I don't need that. We found the Raz! You buffed many of the units. Guided P gives 40 Infinilis. You made it 80 like the GameCube. Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't know why some of the Dreamcast units were just so small. Like, they had no reason to be as weak as they were. I got a weird-ass cramp in my index finger on my left hand. I've been holding this controller too tight. I've also been leaning on my left elbow while playing because I'm looking with the left that way. I think it's been like pinching a nerve in my arm or something. Twin swords, launchers, and card type weapons do not exist. The katana animation also doesn't exist. All katanas are just sabers, so they're much more useful than GameCube. Yeah, for sure. I forgot to get a Kiko's frying pan! Okay, after I beat Caves, I'm going back to normal mode to get a Kiko's frying pan. I completely forgot to finish that! I got Soul Eater and then just pieced out because I was so intrigued by how useful it was. You just reminded me. I genuinely forgot to go grab that. Whoops! They're still waiting for me to grab my weapons. Emblems. Oh no. I was gonna show it off too. Fuck. Not that far into Caves 1. I could just go get it now. Come back with it. Rather not. I'm only, what, 36-ish, 46-ish ATP off of using Soul Eater. Close. Messed up. Welcome back. I have to answer the question. There are no cards in V2. There's no twin swords, no launchers, and no cards. And katanas are only sabers, which I'm aware of that. I think I've said that a couple times. Katanas are useful in Dreamcast because they're just sabers. Yeah. I think that'd be a really cool mod, just to like let cards be equipable by everyone. Let them scale off of your primary stat. What do you think about that, Ives? You get to show off your collection of cards. I like that idea. Honestly, I'd like to see like the cards have specials and whatnot. That'd be useful for them then. I mean, the Mahu's pretty special, pretty useful. Would be useful because of the TP stealing, but like, I don't think any of the other cards would be very useful special attack wise. It'll be fun to play around with them though. I thought it was Spirit. Yeah. Use Galwin to put yourself in into the dark flow range. I do too, actually. So. I should head after this one. Start this one. Would we just throw the girl in constantly? I don't even know. Yeah, no, it definitely just takes health away. If you have too little health, it just insta kills you. Claymore. The problem is you can quit out of the quest part way and then keep the mod outside the quest. That's why you don't change rare enemy spawn rates and stuff like that inside quests. That makes sense. Someone just leaves their game on indefinitely. Keep the patch the entire time. Okay, okay, I need to use the bathroom. I need to use the restroom, and then I'm gonna go see if I have more munchies I can munch on. The game has been modified. You are not authorized on the server. You could theme the mission to be like a duelist arena or something. It's like, let's have a duel. Okay, throw cards at face. I'll be doing that as soon as I get back to the caves. Really? People always told me Zerk was limited on Dreamcast and Spirit was infinite on Dreamcast. True, but like when I first started streaming, the Dreamcast version, or what? Not the Dreamcast version. When I first started like doing casual stuff on GameCube, people got upset with me for using Zerk all the time because they're like, "You shouldn't be able to do that. You're cheating." And it's just like, how am I cheating? The game allows me to do it because my health doesn't drop below a certain value. And they're like, "No, Spirit goes infinitely. You can't use Zerk infinitely." And they've only played the Dreamcast version, so I'm going based on what people who said they only played Dreamcast do. I mean, at the time when I had the argument, I was playing Bluebird. So, I don't know, yeah. That even looks even more different. Oh shit, it's 5 p.m.? I didn't realize it was so late already. No wonder I'm hungry. Oh jeez. Alright, I'm gonna, make some food. I'm gonna throw eggs in them. True. Usually I'm depressed and don't want to play games longer anymore anyways. I did all my laundry yesterday while I was procrastinating. Next week? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm giving my 2 weeks notice tomorrow, man. Maybe I'll give a 1 week's notice so I can just play with you all week. Not accrued right now. I am negative 40 hours of vacation. Yeah, I would totally take a week off with you if I had any, but like I had to take all that time off because sick days. Because we don't have sick time, we have to use our vacation. And so I had to go into the negative of my vacation to use it. Technically, I could take a week off because I still have at least another 60 hours of vacation I'm supposed to earn throughout the rest of the year. Actually, no, it's sorry, this is May. So we got June, July, August, September, October, November, December. That's 70 hours, 14 hours per month. So actually, no, it's more than that. Whatever, I can't math quick in my head. Yeah, I need to be stingy. I'm getting $21 an hour. But that'll hopefully only be for like a year or two. I have savings I can dip into, and my mom is most definitely going to fucking throw money at me because it's like, oh no, you're not making enough to pay your bills. Here's my life savings. And no one's going to be able to hear this because I'm not at my microphone. Yeah, I know you can. Only you can hear me, Wargar. They can hear me on your stream, but I don't know how many of them are watching both streams with audio. That's great. That's great. That's a way to do a dual stream, to make sure that we're both being watched. You can only hear me on the other guy's stream. I love it. I'm just gonna start opening my mouth and talking, but nothing's gonna be sounding, and they're gonna be watching the stream waiting for it to hear it, and then just never gonna hear anything. That's stupid. I love it. We'll have to do that sometime. We're doing it right now, live. Do I want to toast my bread, or do I just want it? Wait. Yeah, I know he didn't hear it. Yeah, I have a spirit weapon I can finally do that with. it just quits working because you the calculation works differently. Which it does the same thing on GameCube, but apparently, from what I've been told, Dreamcast version. I'll just come into the room while the thing's cooking. Alright, but yeah, from what I've been told, Ives, people have told me specifically that the Dreamcast version of the game, Zerk will, when you Zerk, will put you out of Zerking range so it'll quit working when you're at low health. Because it'll take too much health away. People have actually genuinely gotten mad at me about it. And it's just like, I don't get it. I never played that version. How can I know? I generally don't remember if I actually tried or if I got a spirit. I know I got a DB Saber. Did I never try to do the Zerk? Or the Spirit? Because DB Saber has Spirit on Dreamcast. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah. Soldier consumes your HP when you walk, so if your HP is 3, it'll still work. Or your HP is 2... Yeah. I know that, but like, specifically, someone told me that... And the only reason I trusted this guy is because this guy also, like, did custom maps and stuff for a private server that we played on, where he told me that if you Zerk in Dreamcast, it'll work from your health. It'll work like how Spirit works on GameCube, where it'll go to a point, but it'll take away enough health to where it will quit functioning at the end. If that's definitely not the case, I don't know why he told me that, unless he was lying to me or he was mistaken. And I had no reason to distrust him at the time because most information he has told me up to that point wasn't incorrect. But if it's Zerk, it is just permanent. I've also had someone get mad at me for using Zerk infinitely, saying that I was lying. Or that I was cheating. Lying. That I was cheating because it's supposed to kill you if you used it too much. And I was very confused. They were just like angry chatting at me in Twitch chat a long time ago. I forget the person's username. I don't think they ever came back. People are just dumb. But the Soul Eater thing, yeah, that's different. Different than what I'm told. I could be getting my fingers and shit crossed. It's been a long time. I have medication that makes me have brain fog. Maybe I'm misremembering what I've been told. George, you weren't around when they were getting mad at me for that. Yeah. Egg is burned. Oh, only half burned. Only burned on one side. Man, I would love a running yolk, but running yolk makes me sick to my stomach. How about you, Rur? Do you like runny yolk with your eggs? Fair. Yeah, I would like a slightly runny egg with my sandwich that I'm currently making right now. But, like, I can't because it just makes me sick to my stomach. It just gives me the schlitz. The schlitz? I don't know. That's a different streamer. I don't think it's relevant here. Okay. So, I have my munchies. Bread with an egg between it. 2 eggs. I don't know why I do that all the time. I make something that's stupid hot, and then I eat it right away, and I burn my mouth every time. But it tastes good. Well, it's different because it's me. I'm special. Yeah, but the cheese is now sticking to the roof of my mouth and slowly melting and dissolving the skin. Yeah. Thing about V2 special attacks aren't really a thing, so people don't have much experience with them. Get high percent and use normal and heavy as the meta. Vice still has Zerk, but it's a V1 weapon, so 95% useless in ult. Ah. Same goes for Dob. Alright, well, time to see if people rely on me. Double freeze traps! Oh god. That one was a fucking weird trap that didn't let me wiggle out of it. I'm getting fucked. Alright. 6, that should be good enough. Eat some ice cream. I don't have ice cream, George. I can't eat ice cream anymore since I lost it a long time ago. My family lost the ability to have ice cream. You know that. It's a very sensitive subject. Yeah, I have been lied to. It put me at 8 TP. You need a minimum of 9 TP to do Spirit. It put me at 8 TP, so no, it's working. So that means that I'm the guy who programs for the game and knows more about it than the people who told me that they knew what they were talking about. Knows what he's talking about. I'm very sad that I've been lied to by multiple people that somehow misremembered this. Either that or they were just... Yeah, I have no reason to play V2. I can't abuse Spirit indefinitely. But everything I was told was wrong. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I'm gonna blame the other people. It can't be my fault. I'm perfect. You know, I can't imagine myself not trying the Spirit thing with the DB Saber when I found it on the other game file, but it was so long ago that I don't remember it at all. So I probably already had known that I wouldn't lie to. But I'm just misremembering because I was so excited to... I probably, like, put it out of my brain because I was so excited to try it again. Red sunflowers with black stairs. I didn't realize the handkerchief I have on me is blue screen colored. You're just commenting on the graphics, knowing PSO can be inside PSO. Alright, I'm at 9 TP exactly. It doesn't work at 9 TP. I've also been lied about that. Thanks, piece of shit, people who lied to me. Works indefinitely when you're at 9 TP. So, time to go get him a chameleon scythe. Scythe exists in this game. I don't even know. most of my shit to do, man. Just sticking around in there. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I'm just canceling it before you can see it finish. If I were to ever talk to the people that told me that you could infinite spirit in Dreamcast, I just want to know if they're gonna look at this and go like, nope, you have the wrong version of the game. No, you have to play the other way. Or if they're gonna be like, huh, maybe I was wrong. I genuinely told by multiple people that you could do that. Me and Seth on V2 need to go online. One of those unique quests. That's fine. I plan on going online eventually. Anyway, I still have spirit. I still gotta beat the fuck out of Dayway. I don't even feel like I'm missing that much. I started with spirit attacks and it was still hitting first attack spirit. Crazy. My wrist is so slow. Oh god, it's just better just to spam die mates or monomates at this point. Well, Shark, even in Dreamcast, it's just like spawned out of bounds. That's hilarious to me. Wow. That's not the menu I was on. Fuck you, game. Hard and Very Hard are also super easy on GameCube, on DC. It's like a buffed monster ATP and HP, not defense power and evasion really. So missing isn't a thing, and you do great damage. Hard and V Hard are much harder on GameCube. Yeah, no, it kind of feels that way. I definitely felt it because I came into hard mode expecting to, you know, struggle a little bit with my lack of accuracy on my mag. I usually hit the 45 before I, if I'm doing casual stuff. I usually hit closer to like to 40 before I hit hard mode. And then hard and V hard is really when I flesh out the power on my mags. Usually, anyways. But definitely don't feel that struggle in Dreamcast. I believe last time I went through this, at least on the vanilla version of the game. And I don't know how much the enhancement pack is like changing my experience, if at all. Probably isn't. But the last time I did Soul Eater, took Soul Eater, and brought Soul Eater all the way to Ultimate, ignoring any percents on weapons. And boy, oh boy, do I regret that now. Like, it's insane how much damage I do with percents. I genuinely don't know why I stuck to a Soul Eater with 0% rather than a sword that had like 10, 20, or 30, which would very much out DPS it. Like, I understood the percents were really good, but I didn't fully grasp. Like, I just didn't even bother trying to feel it. I understood it, but I didn't feel it, you know? I've expanded my experience and my knowledge as of late. It just, whoa. domain expansion. For long term for that. Not having the range ATP or ATA penalty also helps. Oh right, that's not in the game, is it? That's they added that shit in GameCube, right? Range penalty ATA for ATA. Not a thing in Dreamcast. So how many lies have I been told? So Quam said he used his got a Yasmikov on his Humar to troll his friends because they wanted it and they weren't finding it. Multiple people told me that Spirit worked differently on Dreamcast and that Zerk was the one that didn't work. It's not like I have blind faith in people, but like these were people that some of them were people that have played the game through and experienced the game as much as I have. Just maybe, very much could be. Question. Let's see if I can get that far. Alright, 50. I need to use 40 TP. No, I'm at 50. I need to use 40 to get to 10. Raf, Rab, Raz, and Grants use 30 TP. Reverser uses 20. Perfect. Double cast Reverser. There, I am at 10 TP now. Is it 9 and under the Spirit quit working? I'm trying to, I'm like going through my mind palace, trying to figure out what did I hear so many years ago. Was it 9 and under it quits working? I don't remember if I was playing GameCube trying Spirit on GameCube when that happened, or if I was... I don't know anymore. I gotta stop talking and just try it. It will use 1. Monofluids are best for Spirit because they're cheap and you get 90% of your Spirit strikes from the bottom of your meter. Yeah, that's true. TLDR? It doesn't. Does damage? You won't use it. Not worth it. I don't think any of like the high end game weapons even have Spirit. Where they didn't spawn enemy? Oh, I didn't go all the way to the end. Fuck, I don't care about those guys. I don't need them. I don't need any of them. There's only 3 extra enemies. Do I have a Mind Palace? Nice. You have a Haunted Mansion trap in the house. No, it uses 2 TP, Ives. You were wrong! That doesn't exist in Dreamcast, I don't think. I don't think any of the auto regen exists in Dreamcast. Madam's Parasol is the main Spirit weapon of interest. Okay. Madam's Parasol, version 1 and 2, Dreamcast. It's a partisan with 225 ATA, 600 and 650 ATP. Max Grinder 45. Hue Neural and Rocket Seal usable. Ruins on Blueful at a 1 in 843,335. From Bull Claws. It went from 10 to 9 TP a few minutes ago? Well, that was a few minutes ago. Now I'm a whole new Hue cast. Hue Crabs. I now take 2 TP at 10. There must have been a float point value that was not visible. Okay, how do I get down to 10 now? I need to spend 8. Uh, 16 is double that. If I get 8 and then I have 70 and then I need to spend 60. Well, yeah, always, but I gotta get her a high enough level. I believe she does. So I just need the aura field to do the upgrade at level 50, whatever. The rate is wrong. It's 1 in 665k unless you misheard. Nope. According to PSO World, it was the 1 in 800,000. An enhancement packet was removed and just moved on to Perspective at Horizons as a reward. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I don't know the enhancement pack items because someone doesn't have a drop table for it. All right, let's do it again. I'm at 10 TP. Two again. It's like a coin flip. It just keeps giving me 2. And PSO World is wrong. PSO World is always wrong. I don't have any other source though. I literally tried to look up another drop table for version 2. And, like, literally nothing I can find. I think my Google search AI is just, like, fucking with me. Because I look up V2 drop table, and all I keep getting are a bunch of forum posts like, hey, I got a question about drop rates on V2. And all I see are posts from fucking 15, 20 years ago. I was sitting there going, hey, well, this does this. This is great, but where's the fucking drop table? Ives, Ralph. Fucking Kayak, Blue Crabs, just reading through all these posts, like, none of this information is helpful to me because it's not what I'm looking for. Yeah. You've written stuff onto a wiki, but you don't think it's findable on Google. Okay, that explains it. But yeah, I tried to look up information about drops last night on PSO World, since that's the only place I can go to. And I know I know a lot of information on PSO World isn't completely correct, but it's the only source I have. I don't know how to look into the Dreamcast game source and read the code myself. I need someone to give me like an accurate drop table. Enhancement pack or no. Although I would like to see what the drop table is for the enhancement pack, so I know what to go for. Then again, going in blind is somewhat exciting. Because I don't know what I'm getting. I'm just going to have to keep farming monsters until something drops and figure out what it is. PSO World also. Ludicrous difficulty, yeah. I as far as I'm aware, it replaces ultimate difficulty, so there's no ultimate. Ooh. That's not bad idea. Yeah. But I'd still need Ives to give me the drop table, or at least see it. Yeah, when I asked Ives about it, he's like, he never released it. So I don't know. damn it, Ives. There's just a thing drop. Did I miss that when I was trying to look for it on PSO Palace? God damn it. I swear I clicked up and down that fucking website looking for it. Unless you just made that recently and I didn't look again since then. Makes it just like backdates it 15 years. Like, yeah, what are you doing, man? It's been here right now. I mean, the PSO World one is also wrong, as we've just been told, which I knew PSO World has a lot of misinformation that's wrong, but you don't have another source that lists everything. So it's like one of the few places you have to, like, trust, but with a grain of salt. That's what I'm looking for, though. So that's useless to me. Oh well. I'm not worried about it. Oh, nice. Spoilers? Alright, so hard mode, Dark and Death Gunners. I gotta go get them. Gotcha. Heaven's Punisher in hard mode. Wow, Ives, you're very generous. Hopefully this is for George's sake. That was sarcasm. Obviously, that's not going to be in hard mode. That's probably ultimate difficulty. You said previously you didn't have the drop rate calculator into this, so you just had to add the game files blindly and test in game to see how often stuff would drop. Alright, yeah, so I very much misremembered what you said because you said it yesterday, and that's not today, and I don't have a good... I already said this. The medication I take for my gout very much leaves my mind in shambles for the most part. I'm very much brain foggy, can't think, forget things, short-term memory loss. Who are you? Are you my mommy? Feel like starved. I have a spreadsheet full of item names and drop rates. And what am I doing with it? Nothing. Yeah, man, really. Oh, he just stopped being damn it. Hidum, Migium, and Pan Arms have different drops still, I assume. That's annoying. I don't have a good way to kill them yet. I don't have enough attack power. Yeah, I know normal mode bringers drop a Photon Claw, as I've gotten that from the Photon Claw, or got the Photon Claw from that, as well as Gurons drop a Photon Claw in hard mode, because I also got one there, and they were both fucking useless. Yeah. I'll make a spreadsheet, and every time I get something, it's like, okay, 1 in however many I fought, and if I go over that, that'll be the average. 1 in 3. Okay, so Heaven's Punisher is a 1 in 3 drop rate. Since you have a drop rate calculator now, you can pretty much tell me everything's 1 in 1,000 or easier. Oh, nice, cool. That was easy. Alright, no, it doesn't matter. You think I should have a thing that auto-reads his messages on screen? I'm fairly certain I could get one. Like, an AI voice thing, just anytime Ives says something, it just speaks it aloud. Probably not. But I could. The potential is there. I could. I had to dodge last time, that's why. I was like, something's wrong. I'm getting knocked down. I remember what it was now. I dodged those last time I fought Hero. At least I remember that much. Yeah, you play for fucking 900 hours, someone just comes in after that. It's just like, oh yeah, you can't get that. You can't get that from the mission. It's not possible. My second Parasite Wear Day roll that doesn't have any fucking slots. Sega. Fuck you! Oh, that's a good question. This one's better. I cannot answer that question. I do not have the required knowledge to entertain the thoughts. My TP did go to 9 again? Maybe it's because I hit multiple things and the game got confused and I damage canceled my TP bar. 15,000, that's what this sells for? Cool. Ooh, 25% machine. Railgun. You never knew you could hit multiple parts of the boss with melee? All the time you were hitting in the head with Gunner? You can still get multiple parts of the head. If you hit the mask has 3 hitboxes. When you break the mask, there's only 1 hitbox. The head takes full damage, while the body takes half damage. The only reason the body's faster is because you can hit up to 5 parts, or up to as many parts as the as the weapon can hit, or as many parts as it can reach on the side of the body. So even though I was hitting for 500 with that spirit, each body segment was taking like 250. But because I was hitting like 6 segments, it was still still out DPSing whatever I could hit on the face. Alright, I need you. I have a draw railgun with 25. Which I also got a master's railgun with also 25. This one has grinder, so I'm going to sell that. No. I mean, you're not wrong there, but I don't know the limitations of how to enable that. I don't know. It's possible to patch in rare droppings in V2 nowadays, but technically it wouldn't be allowed in silver in quests. Is it the same with episode 2 boss version? Oh yeah. If you're talking about Barbara Ray, yeah, Barbara Ray, you can hit the body with the multiple hit parts, multiple things. A shot, a needle, slicers, swords, partisans. Any multi-hit weapon that can hit multiple segments can hit the boss parts of Barbara Ray. Once again, hitting the face would technically be faster if your DPS is lower, because the head doesn't take reduced damage. Even though you see full damage on the body parts, they are probably taking half damage. So, if you have big-ass damage, like I showed in this specific fight, then it's better to go for body because it's faster. It's actually really easy to patch rare dropping in quests, so it's like, why wasn't it done years ago? Yeah, Ives! I'm sure if it was that easy, it would have been done, and everyone would be playing on it. That being said, maybe people are just lazy and don't want to learn how to program for Dreamcast. Check to see if you're in a quest. If there's 2 of them for common rares and normal rares, just disable them. Yeah, that would work. I got a level. Claymore. Oh, this is 45% machine. You gotta tech it up though. Well, I'm gonna go do that right away. Otherwise, what do I have? I have a hold claymore at 30%. This is more percent. Yeah, I'm going back to tech that right away. Fuck it. You figured out in like a day. You ended up putting a patch on the new serve GitHub. Neat. $45. Phil! No. Phil Claymore! Draw Claymore. Okay, 45. Do I take the draw? No. I want the fill and 45. There we go. Thank you. I'm not even going to bother to see if it can go up to Gush. I don't care. I want Phil. Hello, Phil. What a glorious Claymore you are. 15% extra damage. That's going to go real nice. If it's that easy, that would answer the question of whether it's a bug or intentional. Sega seems to have disabled rares on purpose then. Oh, wait, is this something that Ives didn't know? Oh, shit. Ives, does that mean you're going to enable rare drops and missions on V2 online so when I get online I can get a bunch of items from TTF? Or no? Every time, I hate this. I do this every time. I come to Pioneer 2, and it's just like, okay, now I gotta wait here for 3 minutes for the mag to get hungry, because I have money, and I want to be as efficient as possible with my mag feeding. And I don't have a fucking timer. There's also another thing. In PSO PC, Evil Cursed is broken, so it's unobtainable on the enhancement pack in Altamira. All it takes to fix that is noping out single instruction call. So Ives, make it obtainable. Come on. You're being called out, Ives. Holy shit. I never thought I'd see the day. I never knew I needed this. Oh boy, I bet Ives is glad that his text isn't showing up on chat. Alright, I need, what is it, 62 mind, so I am 4 levels of mind away from not needing to feed moons anymore. And then, in fact, I need to switch up to antidotes. I believe Usashu needs antidotes to get paralysis up. Yeah, antidote. Did I say antidotes get anti-paralysis up? Antidotes get dexterity up. Christ. I tell you, I'm trying to say coherent words, but sometimes I just end up with popcorn. And it just doesn't taste good. Leave I really got to get to V-Hard and get my statements. I'm tired of being slowed by literally everything in the mines. I keep getting hit by gill chicks, just instantly getting slowed. Fucking all the slow traps sitting around here as well. Boom! Hitting for nearly 400 damage in the mines. Last learned to use Ghidra? Is that how that's pronounced? I mean, honestly, if you manage to make the things disappear and make things obtainable in a day, Blast, why don't you just message Ives and you know, collaborate with him? Update the Dreamcast. I'm going to revive the Dreamcast party. Dreamcast will be only the greatest game that ever existed. Everyone will play Dreamcast. No one will play on that smelly old GameCube anymore. I can't even say that with a straight face. Same. I grew up on a farm. I know what it's like to smell. I got a good sniffer. Shot them with this. Okay, that was a great investment. Being able to two-shot them rather than three-shot them. I very much like the fact that I did that because it was really nice just to have that extra 15%, you know? I forgot to aggro these guild chicks. It hasn't been 3 minutes, really. Boy, I hate these traps. I know where they are, too, is the worst part, so I just keep running into them instead of avoiding them. It's also funny on PC for some reason there's a third check specifically for boxes dropping rares or something. I'm gonna go back for that door. I don't really know I want to go back for that door. I don't know why I keep hitting the buttons. I don't need that many item checks. Third check just to see if boxes drop rares. That is weird. If true. Then again, it's a good jank. Look, the lovely minds won elevators that are missing in GameCube. Yes. Yes, that are missing from the GameCube. Here, I'll go show them off in a sec. remember when I had the walls and the floors completely disappear, that you could just see these going in the background, and I was like, what the fuck are those? Why is the background moving? How that feel when I have 199 TP and I almost need to use the healing ring twice to refill it. Yes. Oh yes! It was much faster just to use a tri-fluid than to standing a healing ring as a force. That's why melee forces became viable. And this is how melee forces are made. Oh, those items are shitty. Maybe we'll go back for the other ones. I'll be on for a little while longer, although I do have to stop at some point to finish out my chores for work. I guess gotta make lunch for the next... I could, but I'd rather have time to focus, because the time I use to make lunch is also the time I use to watch YouTube videos that I normally watch in the morning before work. I gotta catch up on my dailies, you know? Yeah, no, my recommended feed isn't that great either, honestly. I could just go without watching it, but there's just some people I like to watch. I watched one Legal Ego video. No, all my YouTube is fucking politics. Yeah, I mean, current modern day politics as they are now is literally just a clown fest. But unfortunately, those people, those clowns are literally running the country into the fucking ground. So it's somewhat important to stay up to date. But I just wish that not every video was like tours go, oh my god, they destroyed people in this lawsuit, or these people got wrecked. It's like, I don't need every video. I don't need an update every fucking 2 minutes. Stop making these videos. Yeah, I understand things are happening. Just tell me the important ones. Which ones are going to affect my daily life? Like, how much do I have to worry about my coworkers being deported? Fair. Isn't that funny, though? Yeah, sorry. But I find it funny that the person running the country is a businessman, and he doesn't seem to be doing things well for businesses. I mean, he never had the acumen to be a businessman in the first place. I had a friend that I no longer talk to because he's like, Trump is the greatest person to be president ever because he was a businessman. He came out of debt 5 times. It's like, why did he go into debt 5 times? uh, well, he's gonna have a culture shock when he if he ever meets you in person. Oh, George, you're just gonna dig yourself a hole. I recommend just stopping talking right now. You just can't ask if they're white? That's rude. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't emphasize that heavily enough. I was trying not to draw attention to it. Yeah, I don't even have a social media outside of my Discord, honestly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I imagine Apple's gonna just start putting up warnings like this. This is like lots of large red flags. Like this app contains purchases from a third party. Be warned, it's very illegal or some shit. Fair. Paper towels are super expensive because they're made in Canada. You had to pay $30 a day. For what? One paper towel or one roll? That's where they're made, apparently. They're certainly not American, because if they were American, you'd be able to reuse them. I don't know. That was a terrible joke. That didn't make any goddamn sense even after I said it. Wait, you can finally play Fortnite on your phone again? Going... Seriously, you don't keep up with news very well, do you? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Rich people are going to try and make more money by doing as little as they can or as little as they need to. Wait as long as possible on stupid things. Nice! Lucky! That's a monopoly. That's illegal in like 90% of the world. Basically, at this point. Yeah, they didn't get any better. Even after they were acquired. Yeah, I don't think that'll ever change. Ever since things started being about money in video games, I don't think they're going to be able to dig that out. So those IPs are just locked behind the lizards forever. Yeah, that's like I said, that's not going to happen anymore. They made the games about making money, and so the people making the decisions are not the people developing the games. They're going to fire people and try to push the game development as quick as possible to put on another product that's subpar in the hopes that they make a big profit because people are dumb and don't stop buying shit that's subpar. And it's frustrating to me. No. That is a good question. Yeah, that would be a genuine concern, honestly. Well, that would be a genuine concern. Like, I don't even know what would happen. I don't even want to think about the repercussions of that transaction. Given how Nintendo is currently steering game development, I'm not buying a Switch 2, and people know that fact. If people hate the idea of not owning their shit, then why did the fucking Switch 2 sell out? Like, you literally can't say anything if you purchased it, or pre-ordered it, or intend on getting one. Yeah, they're digital download codes only, though. They're cartridges that contain a download code. You do not own that game. You can still have that cartridge code, that download of the game removed from your system or bricked or whatever. That's not a physical game. If I can't plug that into a system and play it as is if I have to download something after I plug a cartridge in, that's not a game on a cartridge. I don't care that there's a physical cartridge. That's not a game on a cartridge. I imagine those are going to be more or less third party. I haven't looked too hard into this, so I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna stop there. First party games are still on cartridges. That's not what I remember hearing. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have to make it fit on a cartridge. That's true. I still just don't like the idea of not owning it. I'm not excited to purchase an IOU in a box for $80. Oh no, I'm just not buying it. None of their games look exciting or interesting in general. Like, cool, new monkey game, but like, who the fuck cares? That IP is dead for the most part. Like, They're trying to revive an IP that just like stopped being a thing, and then again returned to the Wii release, and then the Wii U re-release that had DLC attached to it was pretty good, I guess. I didn't have fun with it though. I tried to play through it; it just wasn't entertaining to me. Nintendo has lost its luster. They don't have anything interesting, new or interesting. They're just rehashing old ideas and reselling NES games for fucking $10 a pop. Yeah, I know. But still, the Nintendo store still reselling NES games. I mean, that goes without question. But they are one of those AAA developers. My only hope is that if there is a PSO remake, it's not on Switch 2. I don't want it on Switch 2. I'd rather have it a PC port. I'm not buying a Switch 2. I gave up hope on Metroid Prime 4 after they didn't say anything about it for like 16 years. Oh, is that what happened? Oh my goodness. Yep, oh, that's fair. That's fair. Fair enough. Generally, surprised to hear that they took a big cost cut for that. For redeveloping it again for no reason. For not no reason. Because it didn't look good enough. Fair enough. Only mild interesting game was Kirby Air Riders. It will probably take... I had to stop and think for a second, like, what? I know. I got myself a special weapon! I can't wait to see... Oh, it's less damage than what I have. Oh, it's way less damage than what I have currently. Oh, God. Alright, time to use my -10 machine. Photon Claw! Oh, oh, that's such a... so small damage. Why is the Photon Claw a special weapon? It's so bad. The game I bought was Mario Wonder, and I played through it, and that was the end of it. It didn't feel like a replay through. For me, it didn't feel like a replay through was necessary. It wasn't anything new or interesting. It was just a new art style. But it was just the same old Mario. Same formula, different power-ups. Nothing changed. Wasn't anything new or interesting. Didn't really think it was worth the money. That's my take on it, though. You'll never pay full price for a Mario Kart game? I mean, it's not Mario Kart 8 again. The only reason I ended up getting Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for my Switch, I had it on the Wii U. And ended up getting it on the Switch because my brother got it for his Switch, and I wanted to play with him a bit. And the other weird thing is, we never played it together! I wasted fucking, what, $70 on a game I already had on a different system? Fucking didn't play it with him. Why did I fucking get it? Wasted money. Sure, enlighten us. Wow. Yeah. But yeah, I very much regret purchasing that because there's no refund policy for Nintendo. If you buy it, you're stuck with it until they revoke it from your thing or they get rid of the system. Well. I mean, unless they're counting Wii Sports Resort as its own thing. Eh, fair enough. Yeah, no, there should be 100% purchase for that. If you bought the console, you got the game. When Vanillaware and Monolith Soft get to Steam, Nintendo only have Zelda. Yeah, when Vanillaware and Monolith get to Steam, Nintendo will only have Zelda. I mean, they'll also have Mario. There's not really much that any corporation can do with Mario. Nintendo also only will have Pokemon and all their copyright infringement or patent infringement that every other company has done over the last 20 years from patents that they illegally purchased. I mean, I can't imagine Nintendo wouldn't go out of their way to get money from every single game that has the mechanic they patented many years after it had already existed. Just, I don't know. I mean, yeah, they're just trying to fuck over Pocket Pair, but like, if they literally don't pursue anyone else that has done a similar mechanic that they're trying to sue, or not sue, yeah, they're trying to do a lawsuit against Pocket Pair for. They're just like, then why are they suing Pocket Pair if they're not going to sue Square Enix for copying a mechanic that they patented in Pokemon? Like, genuine concern and confusion. Like, you can't just fucking go out of the way to like sue one fucking studio for doing something. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I can't find the words. It's upsetting me. I can't talk about it anymore. Yeah, I know, it's just gonna be Pocket Bear. You have no faith in the new 3D Mario? It's only been going downhill since Galaxy 2. They're trying so hard to become like Disney with a new terrible DK design. Yeah, the DK design makes no sense. When I saw that, I'm like, what the fuck is that? And it turned out it was Donkey Kong. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. What is wrong with that design? Finally... Yeah, the movement was really good in that. That's like my favorite thing in that game. I made only one playthrough, and then I gave the game to my mom to let the girls play with it. And then for the first month they had it, they kept calling me like, "Hey, how do we add water to New Dunk City?" They wanted me to mod their game. And that should stay Rareware because that new design is fucking awful. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I had to get off my chest. Yeah. Yeah. Tried to reboot Star Fox, and then they fucked it up. Like, no one liked that game. I've not heard a single positive review about that. Oh. One hit away from killing this bitch. The Paper Mario series died after TTYD. I personally didn't care much for TTYD at all, but everyone seems to love it, and the fact that they rebooted it is like more proof of that. But I just didn't like the game. But like every Paper Mario after TTYD is just fucking almost ass. Super Paper Mario's all right, but like fucking Sticker Star, what the fuck was that? The painting one, the fuck was that? The one for the Switch, just I bought that. I still haven't finished. I quit halfway, or not even halfway. I quit before that because the game was just so bad. Terrible. Yeah. At least Nintendo did do Splatoon though. That's a fresh. That's fair. I never got into Splatoon. I did buy Splatoon 2 and I put 3 hours into it and I didn't get anywhere else. Like I didn't have anyone to play with online and it just like I wasn't into learning how to play the shooter. I also got misinformed by one of the people that I used to hang out with back then, telling me that you had to play the single player game to unlock multiplayer. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. And then I played the single player without even bothering to check if the multiplayer was unlocked. And I was like, oh, that's just really fucking dumb of me, honestly. I gotta stop listening to people. Yeah. Yeah. Just want the attention, man. I just want people to talk to me. I'm willing to listen because I'm lonely. Yeah. Doing so much. George, if I listened to you, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. Oh, I need to go back and get my dark weapons. Yeah, I will not be getting a Switch 2 unless the price comes down. I'm not paying $500 for a console that has 0 games I want to play. I mean, the price was $500 before the tariffs were a thing, so I don't know. I think Nintendo can be blamed or can be held accountable a little bit. Oh yeah, there was before it was revealed. Yeah, but like that price, that I don't know. I don't know. I can't say. I'm not a. Nintendo. They never change the price of their shit. I have already. You can't stop it. Stream when I quit my job and do a dance. No, George, I can't. My phone battery dies at 70% when I load YouTube videos. So there's no way I'll be able to stream my throwing my 2 weeks notice at my supervisor's face. I I wish it was as simple as that. People are still gonna fucking dish out money for it. Yeah, I mean, you gotta follow through with your threats. You can't just promise something and not do it. Yeah, I got Sun, and then I never played through it. It was, like, incredibly terrible. I think I quit playing it after my fucking fluffy little kitten turned into a fucking Incineroar, and I was mad. I was like, no, I don't want a fucking Randy Savage. I wanted a fucking cat! Yes, but I wanted a fucking cat, not Randy Savage. God fucking damn it. I fucked up my mag. Alright, whatever. I have to get my dex to 64 and power's gonna be 60 or 59. Alright, it's salvageable, but it's like, I'm not happy. How the fuck did I... It was 50, just hit 60 when I said I gotta pay attention to the mind, and somehow I fed it 3 extra levels of mind. How did I feed it? I had... Yeah, no, I would have had to do an extra 2 feeds to get the full level of mind. How did I not see it was level 62 until right after I hit the button and it hit to 63? I'm so fucking concerned. I'm confused. I'm so mad at myself. Ooh, deathmat. Rare item. Yeah. I got sword and shield for some reason. I bought a combo pack and I don't know why the fuck I did it. I played through both games, and I did this stupid thing where I got every single Pokemon available before the first gym. What was it, 276? I didn't call it Professor Oaktail. I thought just my little gimmick thing was just getting every single Pokemon I could possibly get without trading outside of the game before the first Pokemon gym. So. No, that's definitely what I did. Yeah, you can collect more than 70% of the game before the first gym for Sword and Shield. Yeah, I got Scarlet and Violet. Just I don't know. I wanted to see the things, and I did my stupid little challenge again, getting every single Pokemon I physically could before entering the school, before I got the cutscene, before I got Koraidon. Oh boy, that was terrible. Before I got the fucking motorcycle, doing so much of the world before the motorcycle was hard. Of course, it helped that my Pokemon were all level 100 going through the rest of the game, and it made it a fucking landslide. Sorry, I got an orbital. Just look at the screen. Oh, good. Perfect. It gives me time to go get water. Yes. I have an orbital. I just dumped water on the floor because my cup slid off my fucking button. That's fair. I still want to finish Legends Arceus because I actually really enjoyed that. The new style of how they did the Pokemon. The first 60 hours of that game for me were literally me just running around and just throwing Pokeballs at shit. I didn't even combat anything. I just threw Pokeballs. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's still jank as fuck. I thought the game was actually difficult at the beginning. Because early on they throw Pokemon battles where it's like 2v1 and you only have single target moves. There's no AoE moves. Oh yeah, absolutely. You gotta go through like 3, 4, 5 islands before you get all the tutorials. Fair enough. Every killed my friend. He had the key to the door. Don't tell me you wouldn't punch your friend in the face if you didn't have a chance. I'd totally do that if they were circling me like that. Gen 2. Gen 2 is the best region because it has 2 regions! Yeah, I know Gen 2 is one of my favorite things, but then again, that's just nostalgia talking mostly. Because that was like the one I played with my friend growing up, the guy who also played PSO with me and my brother. Actually, I think I can still, if I can still find the game of Crystal he gave me, it has a cracked back, and he had a shiny Hitmon top, which he gave me. It was the last interaction we had in that game. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, never mind. Sorry, I just realized I'm a dumbass. I have this god power, and I can equip my soul eater now. Oh wait, not a god power. General power. Sorry. I can get god power from V-Hard. Units are not rare items in this game, so or in Dreamcast, so I can just find them naturally in V-Hard. Yeah, so I can get a god battle and a devil battle and whatnot. All right, I now have the enhancement pack soul eater. Let's fucking go. I'm playing dangerous. All these guys can one-shot me, and I'm using Zerk. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe. I forgot to go get the Kiko's frying pan after I finished the caves! Why did no one remind me? Through all of the mines and now I'm in ruins and I forgot to go get a Kiko's frying pan. Should I just go get it now? No, I'm halfway through ruins 1. Caterpie. I mean, yeah, but like Caterpie is bug type. He has tackle and string shot. Steel and Dark were added Gen 2. Yeah. Yes. Lapras. Water Ice. There was no pure ice Pokemon, but there were ice types. Unless I'm mistaken, because I know Lapras is Water Ice now. But I'm fairly certain that for Gen 2 it was just Dark and Steel type that were added. Yep. Ooh, I found a Trap Search. Trap Search unit. Oh, hey, my 4th Palmat. So there's a unit that gives you a Trap Vision at all times. there's also an armor that's really good that does the same thing, but that's a good supplement until I do that. But I can't use it yet. Oh, that's just exclusive to Rocket. Hunters all had the same weapons. I don't know enough about the drop table. I don't know if HuCast had exclusive weapons, but I know Rawcast had exclusive rights to the Yas, at least the Yas 9, and both casts had access to the Frozen Shooter. Rocket power! I genuinely have no recollection of ever watching Rocket Power, but I do know that my brother and I had a Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color game for the Rocket Power show, and we no fucking clue what the fuck it was. Alright, it looks like I'm just gonna go ahead and beat hard mode before I go back to normal mode and get a Kiko's frying pan, because I forgot to get a Kiko's frying pan! Damn. Yeah, I have to go see if Ives changed the stats on it too, because he said he made most made V1 weapons V2 ready, like the Soul Eater. And so far, there's a lot of V1 weapons I've seen that have not been changed. And a lot, I mean, Photon Claw I've seen 3 times. Although it's a special weapon, so I don't know if that was in V1. Ooh! Hello there! Aparista. Yeah, no percents. But it's green, now it's blue. It doesn't have its model. Is that better than my lock gun? Oh, that's the wrong button. Nice lock gun is 574 times 1. What do I have on it? 20%. My ice lock gun only has 5 more attack power than this Barista against dark creatures. So I'm just going to take the Barista, because it got a yellow name. And the Barista still has unreduced Cs? No, I don't know what the Barista does. It just did damage, but the special attack didn't do anything. I don't know what Dreamcast Barista has. Unless it is Cs, and I just happen to hit with damage and not actually proc the special. DB Saber! Oh, these are just common weapons, don't worry, even though they're yellow. But that's not better than the Soul Eater. Soul Eater has 959 attack, the DB Saber has 724, and it has 0%. If it had percents for Dark, it'd be way better. Oh, 3 minutes into all time to Zerk. Yeah, 40 seconds plus your IQ and Synchro divided by 2, giving you an extra 160 seconds. Oh, and then the little pimples on the floor, they don't drop items until they fully despawn. I believe so, yeah. You know, I can just... Yeah, 2 minutes of free Zerking. Yeah, the Zerking is exactly as in GameCube. Who the fuck? How? I'm even more mad now. Like, those motherfuckers, multiple different people told me, yeah, no, it works differently on Dreamcast. Sure, in their fucking dreams or in a different goddamn universe, but what the fuck, man? They did. I wanted to get infinite circle full health. Don't you fucking walk away from me, Claw. Get back here. Hit material! My second one. Raises user's accuracy by 2, but will not increase past the user's limit. There, I got plus 2 ATA. I can Zerk at 2 HP! I hit a Zerk at 2 HP. Now I'm at 1 because I forgot to unequip the thing. I still have to go through and do my GameCube playthrough with the hit material enabler. Why didn't I do that? But yeah, my ATA went to 113. It was 114 before I took off the general arm. Well, the last time I looked. Anyways. Yeah. I've never seen that before. Yeah, probably. Details. Ooh. That's a good question. Well, I can't really say Skies of Arcadia because there is rumors of a remake of that coming back because the title was, the license was redone. There is a third-party game that I used to play with Vera and Ferb all the time, and it is fairly recent, but we played it for like 3 years, and then the company went bankrupt. But they're still trying to keep the servers live. It's called Deceive Inc. The spy versus spy versus spy social deception game. It was really fun. It was a first-person shooter. A lot of its own little problems, but it was very fun and one of my favorite games ever. But like, I haven't played it in forever now, just because the game, while the game technically isn't offline and it does have a dedicated a number of players playing the game constantly, I haven't been able to get Vera and Ferb together to go play it with all those people. I could just reach out to those people and just join them, but it's just like weird not playing with my team because our team was very well known and very much hated because of our playstyle. Like the way we played is all our me, Vera, and Froob would go out of our way to different parts of the map and just be independent. We play it like a solo game, but we would still just all be on a team, and eventually we'd just collapse on a team because we'd be like, oh, hey, this person's just sitting out here doing nothing. Collapse on them, instantly kill them, and then run away and scatter again. And everyone's like, where the fuck are they? We had a lot of people just like getting on our case because we won a very large portion of our games. And when we lost, it was mostly because either I was trolling or I was throwing. I don't want to say I was the sole reason we lost a lot of games, but I feel like I could have played a lot of situations better. Although I did have a ton of legendary moments. The toilet strats. Oh god, the toilet strats. When we first started playing the game, I'd always get... They had this item called a mimic. A hollow mimic. And it would allow you to turn your character into an object that you scanned on the map. I would go to the bathroom, get a toilet, and then I actually ran away from a team chasing me in the shopping center map. I ran down the stairs, turned left, turned around a corner, turned into a toilet in the middle of the fucking cafe, and they all ran past me. They ran past a fucking toilet, a white porcelain throne in the middle of a bunch of wooden chairs, and somehow didn't see me. They literally jumped past me. It was so good. It was so glorious. I had another game where I did something similar, where I hid myself in the corner of the briefcase, but I was like clipping through the wall in a weird way, so they didn't notice me. We ended up losing that game, but I sat idle for so long, waiting for them to leave leave Farron Fruit's body. And the only reason why it lasted as long as it did, that situation, was because this is before they had anti-camping protection, which you could go respawn your teammate at a designated point on the map. They didn't have that, so you had to go to people's bodies to res them. But yeah, just so long, just sitting there, not moving, like, I hope they don't see me, I hope they don't see me. They threw a tool, tripwire tool, in front of me, like a few pixels away from hitting me, which would have gotten rid of my disguise and they would have been able to kill me. So much jank shit in that game. I miss it so much. Not really. There aren't a lot of JRPGs I've played through that are similar to Skies. The one I played through... yeah, I'm trying to think about that. Is there? What game would I play? I never really got into F-Zero because I'm not really into racing games. Like, the only racing game I put a significant amount of time into was Mario Kart Double Dash. That was like one that I was super into back in the day. And then once I 100%ed it and got the golden cart, I just never really played it anymore with my brother and my friend. Smash Bros. I don't really care about either anymore because I just don't have people to play with, and I'm just not good at the game anymore. Don't want to put any effort into being good at the game. I only ever got like into playing that game like not competitively, not professionally at least, because my brother started watching competitions of the game and he started copying them, so I started copying him, copying them, and then it was always a back and forth between me and him, just getting better at the game and playing. And it was always fun just to compete with my brother, but I didn't really want to go any further than that, so I don't care about that game in particular. Yeah, I don't really... There aren't many games or game series that I've played that I really want to revisit outside of like Skies of Arcadia, PSO, and like that mentioned the other game. If that company could stop being bankrupt and come back and keep developing for that game, because it was really a lot of fun for me. Rue. game Vera spawn camped your noob ass? George, you never played Deceive Inc. I mean, your clone did. Oh right, when I played Deceive Inc., I ran into a guy named George Glass. Just straight up, that was his name. And I thought it was like actual George, but he wasn't online on Steam at that time, so I was like, I don't know who this guy is. Just happened to be another guy by the same exact name, which I thought was hilarious. We met him in the middle of the game, and we just kind of beat him up, and then I teabagged the body. Little regret now, since I know that wasn't actually George. Sorry about that, random stranger. Yeah, no, Substation Emissary was definitely unique with how they did it, and then just never brought it back. Oh yeah, people absolutely hated it when it first came out. I was like, I don't know, I loved it. Or not loved it, I liked it. I didn't particularly hate it. I thought it was all right. Yeah. Huh. Ooh, General Arm Plus. Don't mind if I do. The only thing terrible about Brawl was the slipping mechanic. Yeah, no, that tripping, that was like that was literally the only thing that I didn't like about that game. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But like sorry, from my perspective, from casual point of view, that was the only thing I didn't like about it was the slipping and tripping. I never played the game competitively or professionally. My opinion can only be formed based on the amount of the game I've experienced. I thought ledge jumping was added in Smash 4. I vaguely remember something like that. It's more floaty, of course, and nothing with the game running. Yeah, nothing running the game as is. Oh, look, another DB Saber from the claw, and it's yellow. Why is this a common weapon that I can just get multiple of? Ooh, 10% dark. Mm-hmm. And then there's Meta Knight. Oh god, there's a little fly buzzing around my face. I gotta go put my fly papers up. About that time again. I can agree with that. Snake, Wario, Sonic. Mm-hmm. Did have the best Final Destination stage though. This barista is slightly better. It's +1 grind. Nice. Second right. Found a battle verge. I can't use it, but I found one. Yeah. The ruins start dropping things like candy. Like I found what 3 photon claws total. 1 in normal mode, 2 in hard mode. And it took me so long to get it, and now that I'm in ruins, I found what 2 DBs. DB swords, DB sabers are common drops basically. They just have a yellow name. Baristas are the same. Yeah, because red boxes don't exist. So anything could be good. Pay to win, baby! It's weird. I bought all the DLC characters for Smash 4, and I quit playing before. I quit playing before Bayo, so I like never played her. But I still bought her all. I don't know why I ended up buying so much shit for a game I didn't play. Oh wow, that's 3 POW mats. Or sorry, two POW mats. That's my. No, I had 3. I had 4. No, I have 6 POW mats now. 6 POW mats total. Growing up in power. Nice. I appreciate it. Ripper. Oh, that has a 3 stat, although not good. Yeah, it's very different. I remember playing Smash 64 when it first came out, and that was like my brother and I's like one of our favorite games. We love that game to death. Like trying to find all the little secrets, the 4 hidden characters, just getting stupid hype, making stupid theories because we didn't know Samus or Captain Falcon. And we were like, are they siblings? They must be. They're the only tall humanoids in the game. They're both bounty hunters. They must be siblings. Lore confirmed. They're siblings. Oh, I just thought of a game that I really liked as a kid playing growing up, and then it just never went anywhere. Golden Sun. Yeah, I really liked that game, Golden Sun 1 and 2. And then they had one on the 3DS that flopped, and I'm a little sad. No, it was its own unique title, its own unique game with a weird mechanic, and it just didn't do well. But they did release Golden Sun 1 and 2 on like the Virtual Console for Switch, I think it was for the GBA stuff. What's the grinder cap? Mm-hmm. We were at the peak, and then everything's gone downhill since then. Everything needs to be family friendly because children are too impersonable, impersonations. I don't know. Just, what the fuck? But it was never about the children. It was about having fun. Where the fuck did children come in from? No, not really. We don't need another one of those. Don't do that. We don't need another fiasco. Yes. Feel something crawling over me. I'm looking for the stupid fly and I can't find it. I should have been ready for this. It is warm. It is gnat season. $404. Dominion not found. Did this guy spawn out of... Oh my god, he is through the wall so far. No, it's a sorcerer. Oh, right. This middle pillar you can walk into here on Dreamcast. I've showed you once before. I don't remember where. Just walk in? Mm-hmm. I knocked it down. Yeah, I remember the first time that my brother and I got to Dark Falls. We didn't fight the boss. We ran around the entire arena and we're like, we don't know what to do. We didn't walk up to the pillar or anything, so we just ended up save quitting because we were stuck there for an hour. Literal hour just sitting there. What's going on? We don't know. Aurea shield. Look, shiny material. One more spawns. Fuck. I found a barista +2. They're slowly incrementing up +1. I did find a ton of grinders, but I put them all in the Soul Eater, aside from, I think I put, +10 worth of grinders on a sword, because I just didn't have inventory space to carry them. And I sold the sword now, because I have the Soul Eater. I don't know what the max grind on a Soul Eater is in Dreamcast, because I'm at +23 right now, so I can't put a fucking telepipe here to come back for the boxes. +9. Yeah, it makes. Yeah, I would like to know that too. Why did GameCube give some things +9? That's such a weird number. Plus, if you actually double things like +18, like why? Oh hey, I have a dead grinder in my inventory. Yeah, I feel like we've asked this thing before, and I don't know if we got an answer. Oh yeah, absolutely. And then we're not going to clip it. Oh yeah, no, I'm already in the Darwins when you're asking that. But like all the faces move, and on V1 there's like a little foggy film for spirits that are supposed to be floating that aren't in V2. Oh yeah, that's Darvin's blink on the mini-map. Yeah, kind of glad that doesn't happen, right? Oh, and then the colors invert for just like a frame or two after you kill the Darvins. No! I died. Getting stuck. I also used my only escape doll. Fantastic. Rabarda into Rafoi. Yeah, I tried to wiggle up, but Dreamcast controller don't work so well. Oh yeah, Dreamcast Ice is great. Yeah. Yeah, so I ended up dying just simply because my Resta didn't come out in time. Like, I pressed it, and then there's like a long-ass delay before the spell starts. Yes. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think I have enough health. 311, I think, is the max. That's Grants. Yeah, 311 is Grants. Yeah. They didn't give me invuln 100. It's a little sad. And 16 damage. Let's go. That was a crit. And now I'm at like no health, so I have to rest it twice quickly. I'm not messing up this slap dodge. Oh god, I don't have quick pallet dash! No, I used Pila instead. At least I can buffer, mate. God damn it, I can't believe I fucked that up. I forgot no pallet dash, and I just straight up did Pila instead of, twins. I hope so. I have no healing. I have a bunch of monomates that heal for 70 and dimates that barely heal me full. And only mono fluids. I have Resta, yeah. I have a good amount of mono fluids and 2 die fluids. I wasn't full health! What am I fucking doing? Oh, my mag rest me! I have a mag! Fuck you, false! Why did I forget to full heal? Bruh, why? I was like at 298 health. Why the fuck did I not heal? I'm a dumbass. No! Wait, what? Okay, no, I can't fight this. I have 314 full health, right? I got one shot twice. Or I got one shot at full health. I don't have enough health to take on falls. For Digger HPs, yeah, probably, but like, what is Dark Falls health in Dreamcast? Yeah. Or just don't have anything equipped and die, because you only drop your weapon and your money. Do the what now? Oh. I don't know about that. I genuinely don't know. I am genuinely surprised I died there. Like, the only TSO world. All right. Yeah. Grants. 371 damage on Dreamcast? What? Yeah? The slap is still only 250. What the fuck? No, I can survive the slap. Like, the slap is the same damage as GameCube, but like, the fucking Grants hits like a fucking truck. 371. That's very hard damage, but this is the very hard damage is 446 for offline Dark Falls, and then it's 416 in Ultimate. What? Fuck falls. I genuinely do not remember this fight being this hard. On my other character, I definitely didn't struggle with it. Definitely. I have no idea if I struggled with it or not. I don't remember. Okay. I can buy Digger HP. I would need 6 of them. Oh, there is, but like I wouldn't be able to use my Soul Eater then, because I need my my units on as is. Although the general arm I probably could take it off. I suppose I could put 1 unit on. But let's see. I have 0 light resist with my current armor. But also the other problem is I have to find an armor that has light resist and slots, or just find. I have a resist light 3%. I don't think that resists enough. Yeah, I resist 11 damage. Not everything. It's like solid. There's the level 19 frame, the level 35 frame, and the level 43 dragon frame, which I have a dragon frame with 4 slots, but you know I need to be level 43 to wear it. There's like 4 armors total in hard mode that can give you light resist. And I think it's like 10%, 12%, and 20%, something like that. But like usually at level 40 in hard mode, a hunter would be able to survive Dark Falls and still have like 100 health left over. Dreamcast is a different beast. Yeah, version 2 introduced ultimate difficulty. Nice, give them here. I need them. Well, I can get online and join your lobby. I just gotta go to that thing. Okay, cool. So I need to figure out. I guess I just need 3 more levels. Yeah, so I can use the dragon frame. Because if I put... No, because 371 times the 20%, I'd resist 74 damage, which would bring the total of damage I take from grants significantly down. Yeah, I genuinely didn't realize that. I think this change is just simply because of how techniques are handled in Dreamcast. That's frustrating. Wow, there's a lot more grinding I have to do. I thought I was over leveled. I genuinely thought I was higher level than I needed to be. I'm gonna trek through ruins one more time, and if I'm not 43 by the time I get to Dark Falls, probably gonna be done for now. True. 7,000 away from a level, so yeah, no, not close. I might have to actually do a mines run first. Oh, for sure. It's like weird because I take a fuck ton of damage, but I also deal even more damage. And this Del Saber slap is a fucking 1-frame attack. Fuck you. He blocks my attack, and then the next frame he slaps me, and then my fucking camera's humping the wall. Fuck! Oh no, we're gonna have kids! I haven't found a single HP material. Safe for work version. Hello, Frankie. Frankie Real. I can't pronounce names, I'm sorry. Welcome, how's it be? How be it do? No, how be it do? Because I'm talking to you. Yes. Another POW mat, nice. Where's my HP mats? I'm gonna have enough power to one-shot falls by the time I get to the end of this, but I'm still gonna die to grants. Only playing offline on version 2. But if I were to go online, yes, I'd be on Silverant. Alright, I actually have to go out of my way to, like, check items, because I do want to find a Varissa with decent percents for Dark. Because I'm going to need it now, I feel like. Thank you. I'm glad you approve. Yeah. Falls is a lot harder on DC. In vanilla, Alt Slap is 940 damage offline and 1290 online. Forces are screwed until level 150 plus. Oh my god, what? Dreamcast, yeah. Fuck Sega. Yeah, 1290 fucking online. That's the damage you put in Super Hard GameCube. Or at least I recall. I have no idea. Surely I'll find 4 Dragon HPs by then. Yeah, surely. I mean, I'm not going anywhere near Ultimate Fulls until I have a full load. Oh, right. I'm standing in the spot where the game clips out of existence. This is what imagine this was the mines. This is what I saw in the mines. The floor and the walls were gone, but things in the models were still around. Oh, and the camera turned. Y'all. This place is a ghost! It's haunted! The ruins are haunted. I mean, you're in the mines. Why would you not be inside of a mountainside? You think you're just in a hole in the ground? It's the future. There's a lot of sun in the mines. Get the frying pan. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank you for the reminder. Thank you so much for the reminder. I can't believe I completely forgot again. Okay, I'll make that the last thing, because it is now 7:30 p.m. for me, and I do need to conclude my night by having made lunch, and I have to get those cookies made, actually. I'm making those as a farewell gift for the lady who's leaving her crew tomorrow. And maybe I'll give some to my supervisor. I'll give her the ones I burn as a farewell gift. No, my cookies taste fantastic burned. I won't give any of them to her. She doesn't deserve them. Alright, I need to do clean mistake. I've already invited everyone to my house on a weekend. It was going to be next week until I remembered that you were going to be free, so it's probably going to be the weekend after. I mean, true, but like it'd be Monday, Tuesday, and I want our days to be regular. And I also still work those weeks, so. I can finally one-shot Pumas in Forest in normal mode. Finally! Not like I wasn't one-shotting them already when I entered the caves. I have money on me, right? Yeah, I do. Alright, I'm gonna cheese this in the fastest way I know how. Trick. I put my toe on the item and the sparkle disappeared, but the item was not yet picked up. I need a drop. Makes sense. Could be. But that didn't work. So in version 2, the telepipe location goes down like an item. So if I drop a bunch of Maseta, I can get the telepipe location to appear on the opposite side of the door. But I think I'm doing it wrong. Do I actually need a telepipe, or does Ryuker... Can Ryuker still do it? Do I need more items? Material drop depends on ID and DC type A get mostly it's power, defense, evasion. Type B mostly gets mind, HP, and hit. You won't find every mat on Skylight compared to... You won't find very many HP mats on Skylight compared to defense. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'll find all materials eventually, though, right? Also, am I doing this wrong? I've never really done this, so I don't know how I'm messing this up. Was told about it by Ives. I've actually done it before on the other version of, on my other character on B2, so I know it's possible. I did it to clip through the black paper doors at the end, so I know it's doable. Alright, telepipe is through the door, but I put too many items so I can't actually touch it. Which means it would have been just faster for me to go around and kill everything. Yeah, no, absolutely. But like, there's a certain number of items I could put down where the telepipe is halfway through the door, so I could take the telepipe and then come back through the telepipe again. Whatever, I'll just do it the wrong way. I'm committed now. No. As far as I'm aware, no. Because the telepipe, it counts as a location for an item drop, so it won't fall in the same spot as the telepipe going down. It works a little bit differently, yeah. And if this was version 1, I would just kick through that door. It's annoying that I have to actually finish this mission to get that weapons emblem. And before Ives fucking gaslights me, no, I've definitely tried it already. I've tried it on GameCube and Dreamcast. I know you have to finish the mission. Hey, fuck it, I'll just kill everything. And one shot everything else. A pipe appeared to the left, so I need to be more set on the left. Okay, so yeah, whatever. I got it through the wall. If I actually just had gone to the right then, would it have worked? Because I had more items on the right. I don't know the optimal item positioning to make the pipe appear just halfway through the door. That's a safe bet. Bro, I can't believe I gaslit myself and think I had enough health for falls. I didn't. I genuinely did not remember needing more than 311. My god. But it was like the first time I got hit by grants, I was at like 298 health. I'm like, oh shit, I wasn't full health. What the fuck am I doing? Second time. I was like, I was at full health. How did I die? Oh fuck. I certainly wasn't doing enough damage to kill him before I died. The mag revived me twice. That was stupid lucky. Oh. Probably, but like I would have also needed him to fall in front of me as they were coming down invulnerable. Pipes can't appear halfway in the door. The pipe always goes to the other side. Then you have to run back to the start. Oh, okay. I was I could have swore that I put a pipe halfway through a door once. Maybe it wasn't like halfway the door, but like you could see the visuals on one side, and I could put a toe on it. Maybe I'm mistaken that. It was a long time ago. They really said my meds make my brain foggy, and I'm not always clear. Huh? I have. What are you? Oh wait, I have all the emblems. I have to go talk to this lady. I don't have to go talk to that guy again. It's been a while since I got this weapon. Shut up. Nope. Okay. Apparently, I don't have all the emblems. I could have sworn I had all of them. I got the one in Grand Squall. I got the one in Lost Bride. I know I talked to the one in Lost Bride because this is the one on explosions. And the one in Grand Squall is the lady that's like, oh hey, sure, I can give you a weapon thing. And then the one in oh, I can't remember the fucking quest. Value of Money is the long lanky guy, and I talked to him. Yeah. Yeah, I could. I'm going to value of money because this is the only one I'm actually not sure that I touched the guy on. Okay, yeah, I forgot the guy in value of money. Yeah, the value of money was the only one I was positive I don't recall. So I just forgot to talk to him, that's all it was. I knew the guy was there, but I don't remember talking to him on Dreamcast. It's weird. I went through all of hard mode and all that shit, and I still remember what NPCs I talked to in the quest. I remember now. I got distracted because I did this quest, and like this quest makes a lot more sense on Dreamcast when you can look at the weapons in the shop and be like, "Oh, hey, look, it's brand new and shiny, but it has negative 40% of the element of the monster you want to fight with." This guy is just buying weapons that are useless because of that. On GameCube, it doesn't make much sense because all weapons are useless. They're only about as useful as the next tier up, so it doesn't make any sense why he shouldn't be buying straight upgrades. Percents don't matter that much on these low weapons. But yeah, the Lost Bride, I talked to the guy before I went into the caves, because I knew for a fact I was going to forget otherwise. And then I saw him on my way out of the caves without Sissel. I was like, something's wrong here. I was like, oh right, I already talked to him. And Sissel isn't behind me. And then the one in Grand Squall, I talked to before getting Bernie as well. I brain farted. I looked at black paper. I'm like, that's not the right quest. What? There you go. That's the dialogue I was looking for. Good. You got all the approvals. Now go talk to our boss before she gets angry. I immediately read it and then immediately forgot what it said and made up my own shit. If you see him again, lady, can't you just fucking open your eyes? He's right there. All right, Akiko's frying pan. ATP needed 52. Yeah, or on GameCube at least. I'm gonna compare it to a Buster. Okay, compared to a Buster, it only has about 30 more ATP, but it has 50 more attack accuracy. That's crazy. Right? Like, this definitely feels like some messed up mod. Like, someone... This isn't complete yet. And just to show off the frying pan for those that want it. Man, I wish I had remembered to get it right away, because I could have used this in hard mode at the start. But yeah, this is normally a katana on GameCube. Just a frying pan with a saber animation now. It still goes pang! The Pang Master. Alright, good enough for that. I should call it there before I get invested anymore. I need to go take care of my shit. Man, I told you, it's getting close. The sun's going down. The sun's getting real low, big guy. I need to get my food going. I also gotta get these stupid fly papers strung up, because these flies are gonna start invading my house otherwise. Nice. DC has a lot of weird stuff that came about because of V1 backwards compatibility and trying to make V2 feel new. Chameleon Scythe is 12-star, as are most of the new V2 weapons, just to make them look cooler than the old V1 stuff. And then they turned the Chameleon Scythe into an offline Chelsword weapon that went back to 9 stars, and oh boy, is that so it's worthless except for the one niche use that we found for it, and it's amazing because of it. Yeah, it definitely revolutionized the way how forces work. You want to do a nuke force? Want to do a nuke force? Okay, switch to a dexterity mag and just use a Chameleon Scythe. We should bust that out so you have a reason, so you can have a guy you can just play on randomly without having to go hunting. Yeah, true. But like, I'm still waiting for you to get back on that. I'm totally able and willing to help. Oh, you're still stirring up on that. Your superstition is silly. But totally valid, but still silly. Jam Scythe, Toy Hammer, and anyone. True. You'll get you'll unseal it and get the next set of spheres at the same time. I mean, yeah, you'll get the spheres first because of the glitched drop rate. Or not glitched drop rate, the glitched kill rate. Yeah. Hey Ives, is there any way to could you possibly think of a way to fix the unsealing of the TJS? Just so when you kill multiple monsters at once, it doesn't count as one kill. Like, is there? I mean, I don't think there's any very good way for the kill counter thing to be replaced on it as is at the moment, unless he has a better idea. I can't think of anything though. I'm not planning on thinking of anything. That would be amazing. I always thought it kind of did that already, but then I was disappointed when I found out I was wrong. Alright, so I just did something dumb that's not game related. I lined up the picture of me flailing around with the with the camera zone, so now it's like flesh and level. So where I'm on the blue screen share, it just looks like, oh wait, no, the door isn't tall enough. Fuck. Oh, that's why it was off. All right, is that? No, that's still not tall enough. trying to. How much taller do I have to make that? Not much. I'm using my shirt to fucking measure this shit out, dude. Perfect. No, it's too tall now. Oh wait, why don't I just use this? Wait, what did I do with my camera? Why is it? Yeah, after it gets enough kills, it just becomes use. No, it's when it's equipped, the use option will become the top option instead of equip. So if you wanted to keep it a CLJ sword and you just happen to kill enough things, the use option will come first and you have to be very careful instead of just mashing equip on it. But of course, that's only in the pause menu. You can't use it while it's in the quick select. You have no idea how the kill counter function is coded, so you don't know why it counts one monster per kill per frame. It counts one monster per frame. Maybe it just checks every frame. Did a monster die? If yes, you get one, but only one no matter how many died. Yeah, that's fair. But like, they fixed it on Blue Burst for Affinia, so you can just spam Rafoe and Gifoe, and that's what I did to unseal my the two lames that I found. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, true. Actually, I'd be interested in that as well. But like, I know GameCube and Affinia aren't the same thing, so I don't know how they would have fixed it for Blue Burst. Different. I don't know how Blue Burst differed from GameCube in that sense. There's like sunspots on the floor and you just happen to feel them. And I'm never standing in the right spot. Sega didn't fix it. Yeah, I know. I didn't say Sega fixed it. I said they fixed it on Affinia. I was referring to the people who, program for Affinia. Sorry, I should have clarified that. Private servers just handle it incorrectly because nobody likes the way it's supposed to work. So they're just doing it wrong and it works out. Okay, that's funny. They're just handling it wrong and it just happens to work. That just sounds like PSO in general. It's programmed all sorts of ways wrong, but it just works. I like the idea of someone like, this is stupid. Let's try and fix it. Oh, that's horrible. But is it working? Yes. On BB, the server counts all your kills, so the kill count is much higher than the client wants it to be. SJS will not have a use option, but when you change blocks to force the server to refresh your inventory, suddenly use will appear even though you haven't killed anything. Huh. Okay. I'm assuming that aside from just the SJS, it also works with the Lame Armament, or Excalibur for those that know. Killing 10,000 or 1,000 or 20,000 monsters. Does it work the same way for the Adept then as well? Why did Sega program 2 weapons and 1 unit to unseal? Like, one of the weapons, sure, but like, why not add that? Like, they're both swords. Excal is a saber, and SJS is just sword for hunters alone. And then you have the adept, which is just a unit that everyone can use. At this point, Affinia may have updated the clan to count all kills too, you don't know. But that's how it worked on Ship BB. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, but yeah, that would be really interesting if one day someone could look into how the kill counts are handled on GameCube and see if there'd be a way to fix that. Actually fix the bump. I must have had my camera pointed up higher than before. So the problem wasn't move the camera, not the picture. Yeah, right, whatever. I'm done with that. I'm done for the day then. Possible to replace the TGS kill counter with percent, but then the kill counter is a nice tell for a hacked TGS. If your TGS doesn't have the kill counter on Silverant, you'll fail the legit check. That's fair. Although I would like to have a 3rd% on mine after it unseals. Yeah, no, I'm completely fine with the way it is too, but it's just like it would be nice to have that 3rd%, so I could put 100% on machine as well. Then you're on the wrong server. Yeah, you won't, because it won't have kill counts. He's cracked the code, and he's not telling anyone. Oh, right, I suppose I should, I just remembered the position offer is for 2nd shift, so. Second shift, I have to figure out what those hours are. As far as I'm aware, it sounds like it's like 2:30 to 10, or 2 to 10, 2 to, or 3 to 11. I don't know, one of those two. I'll figure it out. Yeah, unfortunately. Saturday, Sunday, yeah. But like we still got a couple weeks before I start it. Yeah, that's two. I have no idea either, dude. I gotta start working before I can figure that out. It's further, or no, it's closer to my current job. It's a 6-minute drive compared to a half-an-hour drive. So, I can play for a little bit longer. That's afternoon? Yeah, my new job will be 2nd shift, PM, from afternoon to midnight-ish. Somewhere in there. It's going to be only an 8-hour shift compared to the 10 hours I'm working now, but I'll work 5 days a week instead of 4. So no more 3-day weekends, no more Monday, Tuesday off. It'll be back to Saturday, Sunday off. But honestly, I think that's better for my mental health. Like, as I said, the humanities thing at my current job isn't there. Like, I do not feel like I get treated like a person. Mm-hmm. True. For sure. All right, but hopefully I'll hear back from them tomorrow, because they say that's the earliest that they're going to send me the message. Congrats. Thanks, Ez. When do I start? I don't know yet. So the message says that he has negotiated in my favor, and I asked for 25 an hour because that's what I need to pay my bills. But the closest they can give me is 21 an hour with a $2 shift premium for second shift, which is 23 an hour ultimately, which I'm fine with. I can work my way up to 25. I have a little bit of savings I can dip into if needed. Plus, I know my mom's gonna back me up no matter what. She's gonna just keep sending me money. She already does. I don't really know why, but yeah. But yeah, I'll be hopefully seeing the first contract tomorrow. And hopefully just signing it right before I go to my current job and then handing my 2 weeks in. I'd like to see the actual offer before I do anything rash. But I am very much looking forward to leaving my current job that just makes me feel worthless. I'm glad that people are noticing it. I hate just like when I start streaming and it's just like, oh, I hate my job, I hate my thing. They do this stupid thing, they do this stupid thing. My supervisor is telling me I'm the problem. I'm tired of complaining about it. I know my last job, I wasn't super much of a fan of it, but it was less because of the work and more because of the people. Because they started harassing me and just telling me I wasn't good enough. You're faking your injury and shit like that. That's why I left them anyways. But like, I am excited to work in a refrigerator all day. So the way the job was described to me is it's not a production plant in the traditional sense. There are 4 normal production plants actually making the cheese that I will be working with. So they send. It's a cheese factory, yeah, but like, so they send the cheese production is sent to this manufacturing plant, and we're just there to cut it, shred it, slice it into whatever packaging it goes into. That's what I've been told the job was, and honestly, I'm looking forward to it. I like working in a refrigerated environment. When I worked in the grocery store and the manager had me do her job of loading everything onto the shelves, that was like the happiest time of my life. It's just like, oh, nice! I get to go into a 32-degree Celsius, a 32-degree Fahrenheit refrigerator, and I don't have to be hot and sweaty all day. I get to be nice, cool, relaxed, chill, and I just sit there in a t-shirt, just putting stuff away, stocking things on shelves. It was great. I just wish it, paid a living wage because grocery store stuff is bad. Honestly, if it was the 70s, that would have been my ideal job, because grocery store jobs in the 70s were respected slightly. And you could buy a house and have a family of 5 on that wage. Crazy how times have changed. There's only one time that my brother and I had an argument with our dad. And it was like when we were going to college. I forget what the whole thing was. I only caught the dead end of it and just gave my 2 cents at the end. But like, it was the only time I heard my dad argue that like, you guys just are spoiled because you're getting all this stuff and you should just be able to go out and pay for it yourself. Just go get a job at a grocery store like I did. Because my dad, I don't remember what job he had before, but like, he paid off his farm, he bought the farm, and then he used the farm after he got it to pay off the farm and stuff. And this man is not an accountant. He is not good with his bills. He was in debt. But, like, he still had enough money to never lose the farm. Which is just absurd to me. Like, a farmer could have a family of 3 and take care of 2 other foster kids and still have enough to buy all the tractors and shit. You can't do that in today's age. My older brother running the same farm, the fucking what? It's like a $10 million debt out, or loan out, to build another building, to make the farm better, to build another silo. He's not paying that back anytime soon. That's like a 60-year investment. That's his entire fucking lifespan. And my mom's house is tied to that now because they're fucking assholes. That's a story for a different time. But yeah. Hopefully it feels way better. And too much time somewhere. Oh, absolutely. My thing is, as at the current company I'm at, I never felt comfortable. I walked into that building for the 2 weeks orientation. I felt very out of place. I didn't like it there. It was horrible. Just super out of place. In a job I didn't like. Do I should have interest? I have no idea. I have no idea what my brother's finances are for the house, for the farm, for the loan is. All I know is it was a very large sum of money to pay for things. At this point, the only thing I know about my brother's finances is his wife is paying for the farm's bills. She works at, I think, Johnsonville as a QA person, and her wages are what's paying off the farm's bills because the farm is not self-sustaining anymore. Not since farmers started being shafted in like the early 90s and into the 2000s. And it's only been much, much worse to be a farmer from there. I'm entering peak Midwest cheese making. Ironically, it's my older brother that suggested I go into a cheese factory. So I started looking for cheese factories around here because, you know, I'm in Wisconsin. I'm in the land of cheese. I should be able to find one easily. But no, every single factory that had job opening was like a 40 to 50 minute drive. And I'm like, I don't want that. I already have a half an hour drive. I don't want to drive an hour. But then this one opened up like 2 years ago, and now they're just starting to have, or this one was starting to be built 2 years ago, and now they're starting to position open. And it's like, great, cool, yeah, this is a 6-minute drive, I'll take it. Doubt he plans on ever paying it. Heard you can die with your debt, no problem. Yeah, I got no idea. I'm not invested in my brother's finances. I'm not super heavily invested in our family's farm anymore. I've talked about it in the past, and I just don't get along with my dad. I don't agree with his the farm comes first attitude. He's a retired farmer, so obviously that means he still gets up at 4 in the morning every morning to go milk the cows. My older brother is the one that the farm's in his name, on the LLC at least. Yeah, I don't really want to learn much more than that. The only reason I know so much about that is because my mom calls me or texts me like almost every other day, like, I'm lonely, come hang out with me, come take care of me, I want to come visit you, I want to come live with you. It's like, I'm not your caretaker. I literally left because my dad told me to kill myself or leave the house. And the reason he told me that is because I wasn't helping the farm. That was a very big disagreement point. I didn't like that. I didn't like the fact that my mom had a big ass brain surgery, and the first thing he thought about is help take care of the farm. I dropped out of college. I didn't finish my computer science degree to help take care of my mom, not to help run the farm. I understand family business and shit, but I had my priorities. That lady needs full-time assistance. She needs someone to take care of her like she's 3 years old. You can't just put an infant down and not keep an eye on them, at least lazily halfway across the room. I'm procrastinating again. I need to go make my lunch. I need to cake off. The most important question, do I get free cheese as a job perk? I'll have to find out. We'll see if that's the case. If I do get free cheese, I'm probably not going to partake in it very often, just because full dairy items is one of those things that can cause my gout to flare up. Yeah. It's not like computer science degrees guarantees a job these days. I mean, that's fair, but like 10 years ago, if I would have finished my degree, it would have. It would have given me some leeway somewhere. I know in today's age, it's not about your degree, it's about what you know. If you at least have a degree, that's definitely a foot in the door. Yeah, there's a lot that goes with it. I'm not the most knowledgeable person, but I can see what the fuck's happening sometimes. Anyway, I gotta not procrastinate no more. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for this. This is always fun. This is always fun having a long day and sit down and talk and converse. Yep, thank you. Yeah, you too, and hopefully you have luck finding your SJS soon. probably more who you know. Yeah, it's definitely more about who you know. There's a lot of companies that are nepotistic or whatever. I know my job, that's one of the things I complain about. The director of our company hired like 3 of her friends, and they're fucking terrible at their job, but they've been there for 5, 6, 7 years now. Can't fire them. Good lunch. Thanks. I'm not going to be eating it, but I am going to be preparing 4 days worth of food and cookies and watching YouTube. Yeah, 4 days worth of cookies. Actually, it's only going to last me 1 day, but you know, 2 dozen cookies in 1 day, that's not bad. I could make more, but thanks for watching, guys. I'll be around. Toddles.
Hey. I don't think I've ever had this jackass actually do that to me.